Here we go. Here it is. Here it is. The final Fate Stay Night episode. Right here. This is it. Day 15. Day 15. This right here has been magic. What's up, Rising? How you doing? Okay. I think we should just get started. Hold on, let me take a sip of my drink. Japanese soda. Day 15. Hold up, let me set up stuff in my stream. And let me put a poll, since last time, like, people just joined the stream just to respond to the poll. What should the poll say? The poll should say is poll what poll? I'm trying to come up with one. You just got here? Yeah, I just started streaming. Is what I wonder what the poll should say. Is okay, I got it. Okay. Oh wait, I got it. Best partner for Shirou. Saber. Rin. Sakura. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, now it's time to play. Oh my gosh, my phone. Oh my goodness. I haven't been around since the last Spider-Verse vid. That was a while ago. I forgot about Spider-Verse. When I wake up, the sun is already way up. The sunlight coming from outside is faint, and the room is dim. I feel like it's still last night and shake my head violently. It seems my sleep-deprived body caught up on sleep, taking advantage of the darkness of the room. It seems it's already past 1 o'clock. Oversleeping this much just can't be called sleeping in. There's no answer. Saber's sleeping next to me, slightly curled. When I wake up, I'm not sleepy anymore, but Saber has to recover her magical energy. Considering how long she slept before, she probably won't wake up until dinner. Okay, in the last stream, they kind of went to bed together, holding hands, and they were both, like, naked. Anyway, I leave the room, trying not to wake Saber up. There's no need to wake her up right now. The contest begins at night. I don't think Lancer or Gilgamesh will appear during the day, so I have to come up with a plan. Putting Lancer aside, Gilgamesh will certainly come again tonight. I don't even need to think about considering his personality and the murderous intent he showed last night. But what should I do? He has an infinite supply of noble phantasms, and one of them even exceeds Saber's Excalibur. Berserker was a difficult enemy to defeat, but we still could fight him even though we were inferior. We could look for a chance to come back even when he was pushing us. But he's different. It wouldn't even be a fight right now. If he uses that noble phantasm called Aya, we all will die.
手を考えないと日没まで時間がない。
There's no solution if I think on my own. If Saber, Tohsaka, and I can't think of a plan, then
監督役であるあいつなら
back to Kire.
何か
He might know a way to overcome the situation. The king of heroes, Gilgamesh, Kotomine Kire, said that he would find some measure against that survivor of the last Holy Grail war. We can't find a countermeasure, but that priest might have already come up with a plan. I go up the hill. The sky is filled with gray clouds. The church is the only thing at the top of the hill. There's no one in sight, not even the sound of birds. Is it because of the dark sky? It looks more ominous than holy. What is my tongue doing? That ramune is getting in my tongue. I needed to warm up before this, probably. Metaphorically, it feels like a gallows, going up the long hill through the large courtyard, prosecuted before God and falling to hell.
なんだ例え話になってないなそれ
From the beginning, a church is a place where people die. A hospital is a place where they try to prolong life, but at the same time, it is also a place where people face death. A church is the same. In those terms, no place has more deaths than here. The wind is cold. Fastening my collar, I go up the stairs to the church.
Kotomine, 話があってきた
I enter the chapel. There's no one here either.
Kotomine?
Kotomine. Sorry. Is he in the back again? Walking between the chairs, I walk to the altar. Pat, 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 pat. A dry sound echoes through the chapel. Bro, this long ad, what the heck? It must be designed for echoes as one person's footsteps fill the room.
Kotomine, いないのか
I call out in a soft voice. It's certainly strange. I should be calling out in a loud voice if I'm calling for someone. I know he's somewhere in the back, so I should try to calling out in a loud voice. But I advance, keeping my voice quiet. My footsteps quiet and suppressing my presence. Is it because the chapel is so magnificent? I feel like as soon as I reveal my presence, something will surround me and cut my head off for disgracing God or something. What's up, Inu? We're gonna finish Fate today. Probably. I think this is the last day. How's it going? I pass through the chapel to get out into the courtyard.
確かKotomineの部屋は
I advance with quiet footsteps. The church is complicated, and I don't know where Kotomine's room is. Fingers crossed it's a decently long day. Okay, well, probably should have ate. I did eat before this, so I'm ready. As soon as more people get in and I start yapping, the stream is going to be like 6 hours long. My memory's vague, so I don't know. So I know I won't be able to get there. Something. I control my breathing. My throat is dry and it's hard to breathe. Why? Even though the hallway is cool, sweat forms on my brow. I stop calling out and examine the surroundings with all my senses. Do I have such... I don't know why. Why I'm walking silently. Why my heart's beating so fast. Why? An ominous feeling in this place. The same words repeat in my head. Go back. Go back. Kotomine isn't here, so you don't have anything to do here. Go home since you're by yourself. Your decision is a mistake. Your actions are a mistake. Your chill is a mistake. Go back. Go back. Go back. This isn't bad. There's nothing here. There's nothing here, so go home. Did he walk into a reality marble or something? I feel sick. I feel nauseous. At times like this, my chill is correct. My sense for danger is good enough for an amateur magist. That's why I can't stop. Suppressing my sound by pounding heart, I look for Kotomine's room. And in that way, I run into the darkness. I see stairs in the darkness. In a small indent between the walls one would normally miss because of the shadows is a narrow staircase. I shouldn't go down there. I bet money on it. Kotomine won't be down there. No one will be down there. There can't be down there. There can't be Ko down there. There can't be says down there. There can't be down there. I shouldn't go down there. Oh, corpses. My neck stiffens. How are we already out of choice? Golly. Save, please. Wait, I'm trying to see. Do I want to get bad choices or do I want to... I mean, we have to go down and see what's going on. Hashire Soyo Kazano Yoni Tsukihime. Down a story, obviously. Yeah, definitely. Shadow. Ohio. Are you singing or is this yelling at me in Japanese? We're gonna go down the stairs. But what's up, Shadow? I enter the darkness. It's a room made of stone. The lights aren't on, but the room itself is glowing blue, as if it's a living thing. It's the Padoru. Oh, the thing, the gif of the spinning Nero in the crystal. I got it. Yeah. Underground temple. It must be used quite often, as the temple isn't dirty with dust or mold. How deep is this? I look up at the stairs I've descended. Guys, should I put... Hold up. Hold up, guys. Wait a second. I have an idea. Shiro days today. Can I add an image? Will this work? Oh my gosh. Where can I put this? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it down there. Hopefully that won't ruin the immersion, guys. The staircase is built along the wall in an arc. It must trace out a perfect half moon, as I can see the start of the stairs about 10 meters directly above me. Is it because there's no light? The arching staircase that connects the underground and the outside world reminds me of a centipede crawling through this temple. And I notice the door, under the stairs. The symbol in front of me. Beyond it, an entrance to darkness is open. I approach the darkness as if drawn to it. I go through what appears to be an entrance into the place. Is it damp? The floor feels slimy and it's hard to walk on. It's like the time I cleaned a swimming pool at school. The feeling that bog moss covers the floor. And the feeling that my leg would rot every time I step in it. I stop. It's because I'm scared by the nasty feeling on the floor. But more than that, because I smell an awful stench. I plug my nose and reflex. The smell isn't momentary, but ongoing. It's not the smell of meat, but it's not gunpowder either. It's formalin. The smell of medicine fills this room. My senses were numbed as soon as I came underground. I don't feel any chills or pressure anymore, but still, my heart beats like it's expanding to twice its size, and my hands are vermiculating like they're going to crumble into pieces. And the worst thing is, my eyes have gotten used to the darkness. The darkness fades. A drop falls somewhere. Was that a signal? The things I couldn't see before are engraved into my eyes instantly. What the heck? It is a living hell that's somehow familiar. There are corpses. There are corpses. There are corpses. There are corpses all around me. The smell of medicine covers the smell of death. That's the cause of the dripping sound. The water's dripping into the corpses' mouths. The slightly open mouths take in the water, and it must have been like that for many years as the lips are swollen and rotten, and the jaws are decomposing on some. I tell myself that this isn't happening. I don't want to think that such a thing can happen, but I can't deceive myself. I can tell in a second. Even though there are this many corpses, no one is dead in here. They're alive. These things that can only be perceived as corpses, these things that used to have human shape, are still quite alive. This story's so funny because you'll have a sex scene and then this. What's up, Gator? 5 votes on the poll? Somebody voted Sakura. Somebody's feeling different today. It was a story about a whale. About a guy who survived for a month after being swallowed by a whale. That huge creature has a huge digestive system to maintain its huge body. The great thing is, the creature has 2 of them. The first stomach is where it keeps all the fish it swallows. The next one is the one that digests all the creatures it stores. So the man who was swallowed lived for a month being slowly melted in the lightless, warm, stinking meat, lacking in oxygen. In the stomach full of dead fish, he lived for a month as his clothes and hair melted. A month, not knowing when he would be sent to the stomach. And then, some fishermen killed the whale, and when they were cutting it apart, a smooth and slimy human came out of the stomach like an alien. Yeah, it's a tragic story, but this is just as bad. Nothing much. What about you? I'm doing alright. I'm ready. I'm excited to finally finish this route because it's been here for the last few months. I'm glad I met so many people because of it. I really want to make a video on Fate or this specific visual novel because it has been so fun reading it. Good thing 18s aren't a part of the modern story. Yeah. A whale cannot eat a human. Honestly, I don't know how you even get in that situation and get eaten by a whale. Unless you read a certain book that was about that, where a guy did it. Why are they alive? Every corpse is deformed and they lack too many of the human characteristics. No limbs. Those that have them had them cut off. Those that have had the ends decomposed, leaving only the bone. Those who are ground down in the cracks in the floor. Those have become home to bugs splattered on the walls. No matter how they came to be that way, they have no limbs remaining, and all of them are worn out like rotten trees. What is it, Moby Dick? Yeah. Pretty much. Wait, they should have that dude as a servant, or the whale. They should make the whale into a servant. That'd be funny. The corpses are being eaten by the coffin. I don't know how it works. It's just that the corpses are stuck to the coffin, and the coffin is sucking the nutrition out of the corpses. The flow of life. The coffin is sucking up magical energy. No, something close to the soul. slowly, so not to kill the ones it leeches off, and so not as to allow them to live. The sound of the wind that sounds like sobbing, it seems like screams coming out of the corpses' mouths. Their throats have already decayed and they cannot let out voices. It has already become just an organ to keep them alive. But still, the corpses are crying out. In an almost inaudible voice, they scream with all their might. It must have been the pain and the fear. They continue screaming, unable to stand losing their form and being eaten alive. Or the whale that's a parody of Moby Dick and Disney. So what's going on here? Shirou went to the chapel to ask Kirei Kotomine about his plan with Gilgamesh. And he didn't find Kotomine, but he found a little stairwell. And he was like, I'm getting a weird vibe from this stairwell here. And then he walks down and there's just like corpses everywhere, but they're still alive. Not to speak of writing horror. Oh yeah, this is definitely like body horror. Oh, I hear a sound. The coffin in front of me gasps, oozing. An eye drops off as it turns its neck towards me, but still, it stares directly at me. The swollen lips move a little. It speaks in a voice that's not even a voice. Where am I? And it asks me that question. Wait, I got it. Watashi wa doko desu ka? Come on. Wait, I got it. I'm gonna say it all in Japanese. I'm right on the verge of screaming. No, I can't even scream now. Where am I? It doesn't say it hurts, nor does it ask for help, but it says it doesn't understand why it's here. Is that the reason? He was like that before he realized it? He lived normally, went to sleep naturally, and was gasping here when he woke up. His limbs are already gone, sucked by that coffin, rotting away from the ends, unable to move, and he can only believe this is a bad dream. I might go insane from this scene and from this terrible spectacle, but why? Why do I recognize them? I've never seen them, but I recognize every one of the corpses. This is the first time I've seen them. They are people I shouldn't know. They're people unrelated to me, but why are they staring at me? And I have another question. Is it some coincidence, or do the sacrifices have to meet this condition? Why are all the corpses here children of the same age? And then...
Yeah. Hey,
Kotomine. What's up, man? Hey, Kotomine. Remember yesterday when you were talking about how you didn't want to discuss murders in the church because it was like a dirty thing to talk about in a holy place? Why is this in the basement? It's a pretty old voice for the corpse. Yeah. Suddenly, I'm tapped on the shoulder from being behind, as if being greeted by a friend. My body freezes at this sudden event, and I can't even turn around. But I don't need to turn around to tell who the person behind me is. Kotomine Kirei, the priest of this church, the man who made this hell, and a devil I must not meet more than anything else in this place.
全く間が悪い。そろそろお前が来る頃だと思ってな。食事の準備をしに行ったのがまずかった。そら、前回はろくなもてなしができなかっただろう。私なりに気を使ったのだが、入れ違いになってしまったか。
I can't talk. The priest's hands are heavy on my shoulders.
不法侵入は感心しないな。そのようなことをすると、見なければいいものを見てしまう羽目になる。例えば、そう、お互いの関係を白紙に戻さざるを得ない真実を知ってしまうとか。
The priest's voice is more cheerful than I've ever heard it. Kotomine Kirei, standing behind me with his hands on my shoulder, is definitely smiling. That's why I'm afraid.
どうしたエミヤシロ。話をしに来たのだろう。黙っていては意味がないぞ。拍子抜けだな。
The priest says inhuman things in a cheerful voice. Does this man not feel anything when faced with this? I don't even need to tell him this scene is outrageous.
なんだ、それは冷たいな。お前にとっては不快でも、そんなことはないと言ってやるのが情けだろう。そもそも、彼らとお前は兄弟のようなものだ。
You guys are like brothers and sisters.
彼らも救われないと思うのだが。
Golly. Yeah, Shirou, they're the same people. From the Sea of Flames. Just now. What did this man just say?
今なんて
Joji Nakata's voice is pure goat. Yeah, he's incredible. Kirei's mentally ill.
この死体たちとお前は仲間だったと言ったのだ。形はどうあれ、お前たちはあの地獄から生還した者たちだ。血肉のつながりはなくとも、その絆は兄弟のそれに近いと思うのだが、どう？
I see. That's why I thought I recognized them. This is a continuation of 10 years ago. And this place is a continuation of that hospital room. My head spins. Children who lost their homes and parents. They were supposed to be sent to an orphanage and stay there until they found someone who would adopt them. But I was adopted by Emiya Kiritsugu before that, and I did not know what happened to them afterward. I avoided thinking about it. The orphanage was a church on top of the hill, and I could have gone there any time I wanted to. But still, I hesitated. I felt it wasn't fair for me to get adopted, and then go see the children who didn't get adopted. So if I was to meet them, it would be in town. We would meet accidentally, be able to talk normally, and we would be over the fire incident. I was looking forward to such a meeting, thinking that we would surely meet, as it's such a small town. So why have I not met even one of them?
そうだ、エミヤシロ。エミヤキリツグに引き取られていなければ、お前も彼らの一員となっていた。わかるか？お前はまたも一人だけで助かったのだ。周りの誰もが平等に死んでいくというのに、お前だけが輪を乱して生き延びた。どうかね。自分自身大した不平等だとは思わないか。
Why is he like asking? Bro, my pulse returns. My frozen body defrosts in that
い
instant.
や、私は責めているわけではないぞ。むしろお前のそれは喜ばしい。エミやシローの生き延びる才能は大したものだ。実際、私もお前が最後まで残るとは思ってもいなかった。だからこそ、最後はこうして兄弟たちに再会させてやったのだ。
In your final moments.
お前は本当に運がいい。ここは今日限りで締める予定だったのだが、ギリギリで間に合ったな。今まで10年間、サーバントの餌にするために彼らを生かし続け
They've
た。
been feeding Gilgamesh?
それも終わりだ。やり始めた時ほどの濃い魂の摘出は望めぬし。
Hey,
もはや
Kotomine.
餌の
Hey,
必要
Kotomine.
もない。
Hey, Kotomine. Good
あ
news.
とは
Can you let me
お
talk?
前とお前のサーバントを仕留めるだけになったのだからな。
I was saying, Kotomine, last night, me and Saber fought Gilgamesh. We know his full name, but we know his true name, by the way, but we fought him. And we kind of made him bleed. So, you're cooked. Right? You're cooked. He knows the exact buttons to press. Yeah, he's a menace.
てめえ
With that word, I break all restraints. I move my body, which had been bound. I fling the hands off my shoulders and throw myself forward and turn to face the priest.
琴峰お前が
I face him, placing enough distance between us. In that moment, I feel a powerful shock from behind me. That's weird. I can't breathe. A sharp horn is growing out of my chest. The horn looks like the head of a spear. That's strange. How can a spear be growing out of my chest? Hey, Shirou, how many servants are left?
ああ、そういえば言っていなかったな。
Oh God.
改めて紹介しよう。彼が私のサーバントだ。
I forgot he was with Lancer. I was talking about Gilgamesh. I mean, I know he's like, he knows about Gilgamesh, but still. I turned to look back. There. A blue spearman is standing, piercing my chest. Did you save? I did save. I save so often. The lance is pulled out from my chest. At the same time, a sharp pain runs through my head as if to burn my brain. The floor is painted red. I'm lying on the slimy floor. I push my arms to get up, but my body's too heavy. I can't move. Not because I'm bound, but because I lack the things people need to move. The pain in my chest exceeds the blood loss's power to drive the unconscious. I can't pass out. I've taken fatal wounds several times before. They were all so bad that they numbed my senses. But this is different. It's a fatal wound, but the pain is too real. He is hurting! My vision spins. As soon as I black out from the pain, I'm awoken by the next pain. I can't feel my limbs. I can't even tell where I am. All I can feel are pain, nausea, and the temptation that it would feel so good to disappear.
殺してはいないだろうな、ナンサ。それでは今まで残していた甲斐がない。
Hey, he's just like his brothers and sisters on the floor. Anyway, I can only hear voices. I have my eyes open, but I can't see anything.
命令は守るさ。たとえそれがいけすかねえものでもな。
Oh my goodness. Wait, I'm checking the poll. Another person voted Sakura? Or no? Wait, yeah. Okay. Interesting. That's foul. Yeah. But I can barely hear it
よ
now.
ろしい。では支度をするぞ、ランサー。マスターの窮地はサーバントに伝わる。セーバーが到着するまでおよそ半時というところ。
Hide, do you think Lancer's gonna win against Saber?
このガキそこまでは持たねえよ。死なせたくねえんなら血止めぐらいはしとけ。
不要だ。死ぬのならそれで構わん。
My mind starts to pass out. Pain finally overcomes my brain and allows me to faint. I stop by digging into my wound. The pain that starts again. My fainting mind returns to the burning world again. I want to die. I want to die right now if the pain's going to continue. I know that, but if I faint here, I also know that I'll die. I can't even remember what I'm doing now. I feel like I'm floating in this white, burning pain. But I grit my teeth and hold on to my disappearing consciousness. I can't let it end here. I can't retire so easily. I still have a promise I haven't kept. If I believe she's more important than anyone, I can't just disappear here. Man, if only Herc was still here. What is he gonna do? What is Hercules gonna do? Okay, I guess we're playing as Saber. When she wakes up, Shirou cannot be found. She thought he might be preparing a late lunch, so she makes her way to the living room. But she can find neither Shirou nor any lunch.
また一人で出歩いて。出かけるのなら声をかけてと言ったのに、どうしてシローは人の話を聞かないのか。
Saber, he's kind of in trouble. She complains to herself and sits by the porch.
まったく。一人で出歩くのが好きなのはわかりますが、
Herc
こ
can
れでは
kill
協力している
Gil.
意味がないではありませんか。
Can he really? Every single time I've seen Hercules and Fate, he gets bodied. Whether it's Saber Alter, Saber and Shirou, or literally anybody. Or Gilgamesh. He did get killed by Gilgamesh in Unlimited Blade Wars, didn't he? She swings her legs, not knowing what to do. She soon loses interest in that and looks up as if pondering. The whole sky is shaded in gray. The canopy of clouds is drifting slowly, and an opening can be seen in the distant sky. It should be a clear sky tonight. Once the stars can be seen, tomorrow can be predicted. She still remembers how to read the stars, something she learned from her magus. She only used it to ask if her way was right, but she thinks about predicting a certain person's future just for tonight. And if possible, a bright future. She wants to predict the dangers ahead and guide him in the proper direction. The one she worries about is so reckless that she cannot sleep unless she does so.
さて、問題はこの町から観測できる星の位置ですが。
Come to think of it, she's never looked up at the sky until this day. All she cared about was winning the Holy Grail, not reading stars for someone else. She knows it's not like her, but she still tries to read the stars, and she waits for nightfall to come. Honestly, this is a big change in her thinking. She continues to stare at the sky, thinking it's just like the young girls in love. She has read about in stories. Okay.
ああ、セイバー。シロがどこに行ったか知らない？
What's up, Tohsaka? He lost to Gil because he was protecting Ilya. He can't beat Gil regardless, sword spam. Why is Saber so adorable? I know. She's just sitting around, like, kicking her feet, looking at the sky.
Rin!
Rin! She gets up like a robot.
なんでしょう。私は別にシロの軍門に下ったわけではありませんが。
What the heck? She says so with a red face.
あれ？もしかしてお邪魔だった？
Rin smiles in an evil manner. She's living under the same roof, but even without that, Emiya and Saber's reactions are easy to understand. She's sharp when it comes to others, so she already knows about them. So of course, she's aware of what happened last night. Yo, they were loud last night, huh? They were loud. Herc is unfortunately nerfed by being a berserker. Honestly, that's true. What's up, Surge? Save this totally cap. Yeah. No, they were in the same bed when she went to wake them up, so it was pretty obvious. Oh.
まあ、からかうのは後にしておいて、冗談抜きでシロを知らない？イリアの熱が上がってるみたいだから、ちょっと手伝ってもらおうと思ったんだけど。
イリアスピールが彼女の容体は落ち着いたのではないのですか？
それがどうにもね。シロには黙ってたけど、あの子そろそろ限界よ。聖杯戦争っていう儀式が終わらない限り元には戻らない。
Oh, she has to be a vessel.
あの子のキャパは破格だけど、それでももういっぱいなの。
That didn't stop Herc from nearly killing Gil. Gil looks terrified. Gil stops moving when he's scared. I'm glad Alpha Gator's Hercules' #1 fan. I feel like I feel like you're like his #1 fan, his like #1 defender. Are to new version? Rin is just perceptive. It's a changed line. Hey, but I looked through my thing, and I was trying to like reinstall it, and yeah, it's definitely like the patch I have is just like so like I don't know what it's like. When I installed the Ultimate Edition, it like halfway installed the patch, but even when I turn off like all the bads, like the ecchi and the hentai and stuff, if I turn that off, it still shows it. So like I don't know, I must have like installed some weird stuff. something weird. I don't know.
今はまだかろうじて容量が空いているから余分な機能が働いている。けど満ちてしまえば
It's a weird mess of
一番
code,
不
yeah.
要な人間としての機能を捨てるしかない。イリアスフィールはね、聖杯戦争が進めば進むほど壊れていくように作られているのよ。
Rin speaks annoyingly, but Saber does not understand what she's trying to say.
あ、いいのよ。今のはわからないように言ったんだから。イリアのことは置いておきましょう。それよりランサーのことだけどね。あいつのマスター誰だか分かったんだけど。
Oh wow, great Rin. Who is it?
ランスターのマスターが判明したのですか？
うん、まあ分かったっていうか、前から分かってたっていうか。実はね、ランサーのマスターは魔術協会から派遣された外来のマスターなのよ。それ自体はとっくに分かってて、ついさっきそいつのねぐらを見つけてきたんだけど。
リン、そのような危険なことは避けるべきです。敵の陣地が分かったのなら私に言ってくれればいい。
私だってそのつもりだったわよ。けどさ、外から様子を探ってたらどうもおかしいのよ。で、留守っぽいなって中に入ってみたら、あったのは血の跡とレイジが亡くなった左腕だった。
Oh, so Kotomine killed another master and just took her arm?
それ以外は何もなかった。体ごとレイジを奪われ、
Or seals?
しかもあの出血量じゃ生存は絶望的でしょうね。
I will not stand for
ラ
her
ンサー
slander.
のマスターはとっく
You
にや
gotta-
られてたのよ。
That's, yeah. I 100% support you. If you plan to play Hollow Ataraxia, pay attention to this. Okay.
ではランサーはすでにいないのですか？10日前シロを襲った後に他のサーバントに倒されたと。
だったらいいんだけどね。結婚はもっと前のものだった。これどういうことかわかる？
サーバントを倒さず先にマスターを倒した。そうしてマスターからレイジを奪いランサーと契約したマスターがいるということですか？ですが
残っているマスターは私とシローだけでしょ。けどランサーはまだ残っている。ってことはマスターじゃない魔術師がレイジを奪ってマスターになっているってことだけど、セイバー、そういうのってできるものなの？
いいえ、レイジの移植はマスターかサーバント、そのどちらかによるものだけです。いかに優れた魔術師といえどレイジを奪ったところでマスターにはなれません。
そう。じゃあもう一つ、マスターっていうのはさ、聖杯が消えてなくなってもレイジが残っていて、かつサーバントさえ残っていればいつまでもマスターなの？
そうですね。リンの言う通りです。レイジとサーバントさえ残っていれば聖杯戦争が終わったとしてもその魔術師はマスターとしての権利を。
So, Tohsaka's saying there's a servant from the last war right now, and there's some dude walking around who's a master. That person could have been from the last Grail War. Saber realizes the meaning of the question and swallows her words.
ではリンはランサーのマスターを殺しランサーと再契約したのはその…
ええ、それ以外ないと思う。そう思うとランサーの行動にも納得がいくのよ。あいつさ、他のサーバントの様子を探るのが役割みたいだったじゃない。戦えば自分の正体を明かしてしまうっていうのに、あいつは自分の正体を隠すでもなく他のサーバントにちょっかい出してた。それってつまりあいつは諜報専門だったってことでしょ？
同感です。私と戦った時も彼は最後まで戦わなかった。宝具を使った以上見せた相手は倒すのが私たちの定石だというのに。
そう。だからランサーのマスターにはもう一人サーバントがいたのよ。ランサーに敵の正体を探らせておいて、 その後に正体不明の戦闘性用のサーバントを見つける。これって必勝法でしょ。まあランサーにしてみればいい迷惑だったろうけど、6人のサーバント全員と戦ってその手口を調べ上げた上で主の元に帰るんだろう。
Oh, so he's probably ready to fight Saber.
6人全てと引き分けなんてある意味とんでもないやつよね、あいつ。
Rin grows quiet and ponders. Did she follow suit? Saber feels a chill for no reason. Lancer's master has already been killed. An unknown master who uses a heroic spirit of that degree just to collect information. And as the master planned, the only servants remaining are Lancer and Saber. If the enemy is such a person, is it not dangerous to leave Shirou by himself even during daytime? There were several enemies before, but there are no other enemies now. If they only plan to have to defeat Shirou, the enemy might not follow their previous plan.
シロはどこに行ったのか知りませんか？
Once she starts thinking like that, it will not stop. She cannot leave Shirou alone. Even now, Shirou might be in danger.
どうだろう。知らないから聞いたんだけど、もしかしたら綺麗なとこかな。あいつこの間も綺麗なんかに相談しに行ったんだし。
Alright, let's go to Kirei.
あの教会に。
何をセイバー、怖い顔して。琴峰教会に含むところでもあるの？
いえ、そういうわけではないのですが。
That church is not a holy place. It is stagnated with death to the same level as Ryudo Temple. The instant she regrets that Shirou might be there by himself, a vision of some other place pops into her head. She glares into the distance. She looks in one direction towards Kotomine Church on the top of the hill. There's no time. Saber leaps out into the yard and jumps onto the wall.
ちょっとセイバー、いきなり何よ。
She's going to church.
教会に向かいます。後のことは任せました、リン。
Without even turning to Rin, she jumps off. She runs like a bullet. That was quick. She reaches the place without stopping or slowing down. If anybody saw her, it would have looked like a sudden gust of wind. The wind is clad in silver and blue armor. Saber's armed as soon as she sees the enemy's territory. She did not intend to arm herself. She had decided to arm herself once she entered the church, but she could not help it. As soon as she saw the church, her mind burned up and made her arm herself. Her chest is burning. The nausea that has been assaulting her is not hers. It is a chill coming from her master, a hopeless sense of death. She does not know what's going on. The only sure thing is that Emiya Shirou is on the verge of death. There's no time. His wound would cause him to die at any second. That pain and the chill going around her body cause a sickening nausea. It is less than 1,000th of the pain Emiya Shirou is feeling. But she still cannot stop her nausea. Her master is wounded badly. He will not live. She will not make it even if she rushes with Godspeed. He's dying right now, and she might lose her master in front of her eyes. The instant she imagines that, her rationality vanishes. She just has to rush to her master as fast as possible. If Godspeed is not fast enough, she just has to break through the reason of God. And fortunately, this is God's house, and her enemy is God's messenger. Her angry glare stares down the church. That was a hard line. She crashes through the door and enters the chapel. She does not see the chairs. She ignores the path that goes through the chapel, through the courtyard, and down the stairs leading underground. All that's left are the demolished walls and the floor of the church. Incidentally, she's not that violent. She tried to open the door softly and did not put that much magical energy into her legs when she kicked off the ground. She merely could not control them. She goes down the stairs and reaches the underground temple. The sense of death is near. Actually seeing it, her anger goes over the limit. Anger toward herself and anger toward the enemy who did such a thing.
悪いがそこまでだ。
Saber. She cannot even hear the voice of Lancer blocking her way. She's straining at her limits, and it seems she cannot loosen up no matter what happens. Her master's down in the darkness, in the back room. In the middle of a room full of corpses, he's on his stomach. Blood is pouring out of him, and his gasping can be heard, even in this temple. He is alive. All the while she's relieved, she shakes from having left him for so long in that state. Saber heads to the back room. Not even acknowledged Lancer. Yeah, I thought she was just gonna run right through him. I was imagining her just like moving so fast. She just charges right through him, just like tackles him and just keeps moving. But there's a guard in front of it. Holding his lance behind him, the blue spearman looks at Saber with fearless eyes.
Yo, 悪いがそこまでだ、Saber.
She does not hear his voice, so she does not stop.
てめえ、いきなり見境なしか。
It is as one would expect from him to block it while he was talking. Lancers blocked Saber's surprise attack, but could not defeat its power as he retreats to the wall. But that makes the hindrance go away. There's no time to fight Lancer now. She has to save her master, who's on the verge of death.
そんなに坊主が大事か?
Bro, Lancer, just stop, bro. It's over.
そりゃ構わねえが、ならなおのこと、俺を放っておくわけにはいかないぜ、Saber.
Saber stops at the entrance.
それはどういう意味ですか、ランサー？
いや、何な。そいつの胸を串刺しにしたのは俺なんだが、実はこれは2度目でね。以前は確かに殺したってのに生きてやがったもんだからな。今回は念を入れて刺してやったわけだ。
貴様、シローにゲイボルクを使ったのか？
安心しろ、心臓は外してやった。だが呪いはそのままだぞ。セイバー、貴様とてこの槍の呪いは知っていよう。因果を逆転させる原因の槍。こいつの呪いを受けた者はよっぽどの幸運がない限り運命を変えられない。
Hey, Shirou has some good luck.
まあ単純に言ってしまえば、ゲイボルクによってつけられた傷は癒されることはない。呪いを受けた者は決して回復できず、死に至るまで傷を背負うことになる。この
Accidentally skipped him. That changes the air. Saber's eyes finally regain intelligence.
ようやく理解できたか。そこの坊主を助けたいんだろう。ならまず俺との決着をつけなくちゃな。
She just like pops him with Excalibur right here and keeps walking. Someone voted Rin in the poll. The lone Rin soldier. Lancer's beast-like killing intent comes at Saber. It is true that Lancer is serious, but
正気ですか、ランサー。この狭い室内で僧兵であるあなたが剣士である私と戦うと、今ならば見逃します。その槍を置いて去りなさい。
Saber's like, hey, I'll let you live.
このような不本意な戦いであなたの首を取る気はない。
Shirou got E-Luck but has plot armor.
それこそ愚行じゃねえのか。一体どこの英霊が自分の相棒を置いてくってんだよ。俺は何も取引をするためにそいつを刺したわけじゃない。俺はな、お前と殺し合いをするためにここにいる。
There's no dishonesty in his words. Lancer does not intend to let either of them leave here alive. For him, this is a first and last battle where he can go full strength. Lancer's wish is not for the Holy Grail. He wishes only for battles appropriate to his heroic spirits. Such a simple wish that should have been easily granted to a normal servant was never granted him until now. Therefore, he has no intention of losing out on what might be his last chance. This is similar to how Assassin was characterized in the anime adaptation of this route, where he was like, yeah, I don't care about the Holy Grail, I just want to fight somebody. Even if that happens to be an unfavorable situation for him.
いいでしょう。ならばその槍、お見事叩き切って捨てるだけだ。
Okay, Saber. Okay, Saber. Saber readies her invisible sword and faces the Blue Knight.
よく言った。白状するとな、貴様が最後に残ってくれて嬉しいぜ。
Lancer's lance runs like a flash of light. Lancer might go, can I say this Lancer's a bro? He's pretty cool. Saber confronts it straight on. The rematch begins with both of them executing powerful blows. Interlude out. Yeah. Stop whining. Jeez. It hurts. Oh, it hurts. All I can hear is my own breathing now. I might have a fever that could burn someone to ashes. It feels like my brain is already melting and pouring out of my ears. Stop. Kotora. Something's wrong. It feels like I don't have a brain anymore, but my body keeps telling me about the pain and my head accepts it. My head isn't the only thing that's empty. I don't know where my heart or stomach are either. The nausea is unbearable. There's nothing left to throw up, but the nausea increases without limit. I endure the infinite repetition with gritted teeth. I can stay conscious. It's my pain, so only I have to endure it. There's no problem there. So the problem is the voices. My head is empty and I can only hear my breathing, but these voices are still echo in my head. I don't even need to think whose voices they are. I'm going mad. Every time I hear their voices, I'm stabbed in the chest. It's not scary. I just don't have any way to atone to them. Hey! Sorry. No matter how much they beg for help, and no matter how much I want to help them, I can't help them. I won't ask them to stop calling to me. It's just that no matter how much they call, I can't help them. That's why. I think I'll go crazy if this continues. No matter how much they ask, I cannot assent. All I can do is end it for them. I can only fix the contradiction of the living dead. I can only make the creator of this hell atone for his sins. I can't take back any sad events or miserable deaths. That's my limit. A superhero only exists to straighten out what has already happened. Who was it that said that? Since I denied those words, I'm being cornered right now. To be honest, I want to run away. I have no way to save them. I can only listen to them. I have no miracles to grant them. I don't have enough power to deny his claim that a superhero is only so strong. Then if I had a miracle that could save them, would I use it?
Kitaka. Sora, 目を覚ませエミヤしろ。お前のサーバントがやってきたぞ。
Is Saber the miracle? Before Lancer died, he tied his guts to a pole and slayed a lot of men and died standing? That's interesting. I hear a voice. It's coming from right behind me, but I can't hear what it's saying. My vision is blurry. There's nothing in front of me. All I sense are their voices asking for help and the figures that are already dead.
よくやっているが、やはりセーバーにはかなわぬか。どちらにせよ、あと一人分のサーバントは必要なのだ。それがセーバーであろうとランサーであろうと構わないのだが、その前に選定をしなくてはなるまい。
I can't hear anything, but this man's voice echoes in my head.
さて、出番だ。もう少し前に行こうか、エミヤシロ。
My head is lifted. The man grabs my head and pulls me forward. He's being dragged by the head. That lets me feel the man is behind me. The man has swallowed black corruption. His heart is black and it seems like he's surrounded by an unknown darkness. The black corruption reaches in from the outside world and it's like a chain binding the man. I don't know what it means. Only one thing is clear. This man, Kotomine Kire, was just like me. His body has some kind of fatal wound, and he's compensating for it with that unknown something. As I heal using Saber's powers, Kotomine Kire is maintaining his corpse-like body with this black corruption.
そこまでだ、セイバー。斧が主を救いたいのならば、その剣を収めるがいい。
What is going on? My vision is still blurry and I cannot even raise my
ラン
head.
サーも引け。もともと私たちは聖杯を求める同志ではないか。そうむやみに 殺し合いなどするものではないぞ。
A gloomy laugh.
それを信じろというのですか。ランサーのマスターを殺し、今また私のマスターを手にかけようとする貴様の言葉を信じろと。
Who's he talking to? I can't hear the voice, but the sound rings through my ears, through my fainting mind like a bell.
信じたまえ。
I don't know why my brain was like, hey.
私はお前たちと争う気はない。季節してこのような形になってしまったが、お前たちが聖杯を取ろうというのなら邪魔はしない。もとより私の役割は聖杯の持ち主を見極めることだ。ここまで残ったお前たちには十分すぎるほど資格がある。
ここに聖杯があるというのか、貴様は。
あるとも。聖杯はどこにでもある。聖杯とはもとより形のない器だ。いつどこで何に呼び出すかによって完成度が変わるのだが、無論サーバントが残り一人にならなければ聖杯は未完成だが、その出来でも大抵の願いは叶えられるだろう。それで満足がいかぬのならば、その時こそ最後の殺し合いを始めればよい。いや、私としては気乗りがしないが、お前たちが望むのならば付き合おう。決着をつけるのはその時でいいのではないかな、ランサー。
よくはね、そんな回りくどいことをする必要はない。白黒つけるなら今すぐできるだろう。
この状況でか。室内ではお前には不利だろうし、セイバーとて主が気になって戦えまい。これではお前にとって満足のいく戦いとは言え
This
ない
guy's
が。
just evil. This guy's just straight up evil. A spitting sound. It seems the man has reluctantly
いい
agreed.
さ。なら一つ聞かせろ。聖杯ってのは何だ。あれは残り一人にならなければ現れないものじゃなかったのか。俺たちを呼んだ連中は初めからペテンにかけてたってことか。
いや、事実ではある。聖杯はサーバントが残り一人にならなければ現れない。だが聖杯を下ろす器は別だ。あれは初めから形あるものとして用意され、聖杯召喚の時まで力を流し込まれていく。
Elia!
残るサーバントがあと2人だけという状況ならば、すでに聖杯としての力を持ち始めていよう。そうであろう、セイバー。お前とて前回最後まで残ったサーバントだ。そう、聖杯は常にここにあり、生贄の地で満つる時を待つ。だがそれは虚しいとは思わないか。何も残り一人になるまで付き合うことはない。お前たちの望みを叶えるだけならば今の状態でも可能だろう。ならばここで意味のない摂取をすることもあるまい。
そうですね。確かに貴様の言い分は正しい。だが、だとしたら貴様は何者だ。貴様の目的は聖杯を手に入れることではないのか。
私は選定役だと言っただろう。ふさわしい人間がいるのならば喜んで聖杯は譲る。そのためにまずはお前の言葉を聞きたいのだ、エミヤシロ。
My body moves. My head is grabbed and my body's lifted. It hurts. The wound in my chest opens up. The pain makes my vision go white.
案ずるな。ただ返事を聞くだけだ。聖杯は求めるものにのみ応える。己のマスターが聖杯にふさわしいかどうか、お前とて興味はあろう。
それは無駄だ。シローは聖杯を欲しがらない。私のマスターはお前のようなゲスではない。
ああ、この男は初めからそう言っていたな。だがそれは本心ではあるまい。あらゆる人間に闇があるよう、この男にも影はある。
Uh-oh.
例えばそう、10年前のあの日、この少年は本当に何も恨まなかったのか。その先にあったものを忘れることで振り払っているのではないか。
Hold on. What's he saying? The fire 10 years ago has nothing to do with this? This is meaningless? Nothing should come out
そ
of
の
it.
傷を切開する。さあ、懺悔の時だ。エミヤ・シロ。
Uh-oh. My back arches. My mind reverses like electricity's running through it. In place of my fading mind, a red vision appears. Stop. Stop. There's no meaning in this. And no one will be saved if I remember this now. Everybody died. Everyone was dead. I was the only one wandering through the fire. The houses had burned down up with corpses under them, and sounds of crying came from all around. It hurts. I walked alone. I sought help and I wanted someone to save me, so I kept walking, not looking to the side. Stop. All the while, how could I think no one was asking for help from me when I could still move? Stop. Yeah, I noticed. There's no way I couldn't have noticed. I walked through it all. I ignored the voices sobbing in pain. I ignored the voices going mad trying to escape. I ignored the screams of those not wanting to die. I ignored the pleas of mothers wanting me to take their children. I even ignored the dying eyes that could not ask for help. I kept walking, only seeking help for myself. I was tired of looking at corpses. I was already tired of seeing people die in pain. I thought I couldn't save them. I thought they would die no matter what I did. That's why I never stopped. Stop. I thought I had to live even a second longer because I had to go that far. If there were people who died without being able to do anything, as long as I could do something, I thought I had to live. Stop. But my heart was almost crushed. I held back my tears and walked on in search of an escape. It was hard to live on while ignoring the pleas for help. I knew it would be easier if I apologized, so I never apologized. I believed that would be my only sincerity, as I could not do anything. And as I wished, I alone was saved. The only ones at the hospital were children unfortunate enough to be in areas near where the fire occurred. I didn't want to know about it, but the man in the white coat told me. In that area, I was the only survivor. Stop already. I saw people dying in pain. I saw just as many sad people, because there was a funeral for all those who died in a big building. Every kind of sadness and affection for those that died. I thought that. Just stop. I had to remember every single bit of it. It's only natural. That many people wanted to be helped, and not one of them had their wish granted. So, since my wish was granted, I thought it was only natural for me to take on their deaths. No. I could not hold my head up unless I thought so. No more. That's why I frantically chased after Kiritsugu. For those I couldn't save and for the things I couldn't do, I admired a superhero who could save someone. What was me crumbled away as I ignored the pleas for help. I kept moving forward with an empty mind. No more. The people I didn't save taught me that I had to go on. What was lost within it all? I just thought about going forward in places of all the people that died. I couldn't think of anything else. I sealed any memories before that so I would never think about them. People kinder than anyone else. Memories of those who were my parents, so as to not recall them and go back. I sealed them tight, thinking I was already dead. Don't open it. It's not painful. Emiya Shirou was happy being adopted by Emiya Kiritsugu. So,
それを間違いだと思ったことが一度もなかったというのかね。
I'm telling you, don't open that. The most goated scene, Arduino's re-examination of the PTSD Shiro feels. Yeah, I guess I never considered people were like half alive and he just ignored them. Shiro needs therapy, survivor's guilt, definitely. The pain in my chest pulls me back to reality. My nausea doesn't stop. My limbs are numb and my head is burning. My breathing is ragged. Their voices are echoing in my head. I throw up blood. Is it because my body's dying or because I cannot endure those voices? My chest hurts. My chest hurts. I can't plug it even if I try. What hurts is a pain inside. It will keep hurting as long as the memory's there, and it will never heal. Is that an illusion? I see a figure that should not be there. So I have to bear this. I can't think about wanting to die. If she is here, even in illusion, I have to act like I'm alright.
深い傷だ。
He's gotta act
これでは癒され
nonchalant
ぬま
so
ま
he
では
doesn't
苦
give
し
her
か
the ick.
エミヤシロ。お前はそのままで一生を終えるべきではない。
I hear the priest's voice. The voice is totally unlike him, filled with
お前
compassion.
は聖杯などいらぬと言ったな。だがどうだ。仮に10年前の出来事をやり直せるとしたら、お前は聖杯を欲するのではないか。
Whoa, Shiro, changing fate to alter what happened in the past? Who else would do that with the Holy Grail?
あの出来事で失われたもの、すべてを救うのだ。深い傷だ。これでは癒されぬままでは苦しか。
Did I just restart it? Oh, what the heck? Okay.
お前はだがどうだ。あの出来事で失われたもあの事故をなくし、エミやキリツグなどにかかわらず本来の自分に戻れる。それこそがお前自身を救う唯一の方法ではないのかな。
Redo the incident 10 years ago. Redo myself who survived by not saving anyone. No, more than that. If I could make that incident as if it never happened, so that no one be heard. I shake my head. I reject that vision with my burning head. I spit at my own weakness because I hear their voices. My fingers feel the wet floor. Help. They all want to go back to that day. Yeah, I wanted that too, though it can't have been as bad as you guys. Even after Kiritsugu adopted me, I went to the burned field often to look at the scenery. Sorry. I went to the place where nothing remained, opened the door that didn't exist, walked through the hallway that didn't exist, and smiled at my mother who wasn't there anymore. I wanted to return to the days before it happened. I awaited the day when I would wake up from this bad dream. That didn't happen, and I accepted reality. But if I could obtain a world where it didn't happen and where nobody got hurt, that would certainly
さ
be.
あ答えよ。お前が望むのならば聖杯を与えよう。
The priest with the Holy Grail says so. If I wish, these voices will go away. Orphans like me. If fate had stayed the night, I would be there as well. Sorry. So, I don't even need to think about this. I don't need to think about it. So why?
ない。そんなことは望めない。
I stare straight at the dead corpses, and I reject them. That is my answer. It doesn't matter what the Holy Grail is. I can't wish to regenerate the dead, nor to change the past.
そうだ。やり直しなんかできない。
Come on, Shirou.
死者は蘇らない。起きたことは戻せない。
My cheeks are hot. Every time I say such a miracle is impossible, tears pour out from vexation. I wonder why miracles wishing for such normal happiness are too much for people.
それを可能とするのが聖杯だ。万物すべて君の望むままとなる。
The priest says so, but I can't agree. Even if I could redo the past, I must not take back what has already happened, because if I do that, everything will be a lie. Those tears, those pains, those memories, that cold reality that hurts my heart, all of it. There were people who died in pain. There were people who risked their lives to save others. There were people who mourned for the deaths. But then, if everything were taken back and it did not happen, where would all those go? The dead people would not come back. Reality cannot be overturned. To continue on remembering the pain and the weight, isn't that how lost things remain? People will eventually die, and death itself is sad. But pain shouldn't be the only thing that remains. A death is painful, but it also leaves behind bright memories. As I'm bound by these people's deaths, as I'm protected by memories of Kiritsugu, I believe memories become constraints and change the people living now, even if they are memories that will eventually be forgotten.
その道が今までの自分が間違ってなかったって信じている。
そうか。つまり
聖杯なんていらない。
Come on.
俺は置き去りにしてきたもののために。
Come on, Shirou. I declare so within my pain. I control the pain in my fading consciousness and manage to stay up on my knees. Then, I finally realize I can't hear the voices. The voices aren't echoing anymore. I don't know how they took my answer, but it is sad that they closed their eyes without a single grudge. That is the answer her master arrived at. The anger she bore until just a moment ago has disappeared. She's at a loss for words, staring at her master.
その道が今までの自分が
With his bloody body, with his ragged breath, controlling his tears.
置き去りにしてきたもののためにも自分を曲げることなんてできない。
He's apologized to everything he stepped on, but he still declares that he will not change his path. Her vision wavers. She cannot breathe right either. She knew of his past. As Emiya Shirou has seen Saber's past, she's also seen his. That's why she thought he would nod. No, she thought he had to nod. She wanted to say that it was not his fault. If he could hear, she wanted to say that it's not something Shirou Emiya would have to be burdened with. But still he denied it. No matter how painful the past, one cannot redo it. It's like it's his fate, and you can't change fate. Anyway, Shirou's admitting here something significant. His ideal is flawed and cannot happen. He admits his limitations as a person and what is realistically possible. Yes, and I think that's what makes him such a wonderful character, is like, this story could have been about like a protagonist who's like, I'm gonna save everybody and I'm gonna win the Holy Grail and I'm gonna be a superhero, and they could have just wrote that, but they made it to where he realizes that like going back in time and changing things totally neglects all the experiences you've lived based on those events that you've lived through. And I think that's a beautiful message, as to not wish to go back and change things, but to really like value what you've learned from them and how it has affected you. She almost collapses. Those words are too heavy for her. Making an oath and devoting everything you have to its accomplishment. She had felt that their ways were similar, but that was just conceit. Only she thought they were similar. They could not be similar. His mind is strong. Shirou accepts fate? Yup. Each fate route shows something different about Shirou. Guys, are we gonna play Unlimited Blade Works and Heaven's Feel for the channel? Hold on one sec, I gotta do something. I'm taking notes just in case I make a future video. I'm taking notes on this right now. Y'all saying yeah? We should do the other routes? I'm down low-key. I should invest in a webcam and fix the chat thing so that there could be chat in the videos. But I definitely learned a lot about live streaming because of this series. They cannot be similar. His mind is strong. And she, only able to deny his words, was wrong.
自らの救いではなく、自らの願いを取ったか。
The priest lets go of the boy. He looks down at him in annoyance and walks past him as if he's lost all interest in
ではお
him.
前はどうだ、セイバー。小僧は聖杯などいらぬという。だがお前は違うのではないか。お前の目的は聖杯による
Did
世
he
界の
change
救済。
Saber's mind? Did he? This has been his goal ever since, like, a few days ago, to change her mind and make her stay with him. Unlimited Blade Works has a bunch of very irritating scenes. Hey, we gotta get through it to get to Heaven's Feel. I'm excited about Heaven's Feel. I would love to play that for the channel. Unlimited Blade Works, we'll see. Gotta do it eventually, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna have to read it, but I guess I'll read it for the channel. We'll see. Her heart is shaken by his question. The priest says he will give the Holy Grail. He will give her the Holy Grail if she has a goal and wish she wants granted.
それは
There's no reason to refuse. She fought for that alone. Are you sure about Heaven's Feel with your semi-active age patch? Does it get worse? I'm thinking back to the movie. I only know of like 2 freaky scenes in the movies. There's like the one scene where Sakura's like, hey, Shirou, let's just do it right here, right now. And then another scene where she like sucks his blood or something. It's not necessarily get her to stay with him, but to save her. Oh yeah, definitely. So she doesn't... What does she want? She wants to complete her contract to become a servant so that she can become a heroic spirit. Like a legit heroic spirit, but also so that somebody else becomes king. Remember, in Fate, the silliest jokes are the deepest lore. Yeah. Might want to invest in Remastered. In the H-patch version, replace vampirism with... What the heck? What? What? You're kidding. Oh, now I know why people are like anti-hentai. What? What? Okay, we'll see. You're not kidding. Yeah, maybe I'll get that remastered. We'll get the HD graphics and the... Yeah, maybe I'll just buy the remastered. Just get it over with. To obtain the Holy Grail, Saber...
では交換条件だ。セイバー。斧が目的のため。
Why would you say that? That's not gonna convince her.
その暁には聖杯を与えよう。
What if she's like, okay, fine, kills him, gets the Grail, and then revives Shirou? She would do anything. It is an unexpected proposal. She cannot understand it. It's not that she cannot understand his words, but such a choice has never existed for her.
どうした？迷うことはあるまい。今の小僧ならば、死んだということにも気がつかないうちに殺せるぞ。第一、もはや助からない命だ。ここでお前が引導を渡してやるのも情けではないかな。
The priest steps aside. I'm trying to write and this pencil keeps breaking. Oh my god, please. Before her is the door leading to the underground cemetery and a collapsed figure. She walks as if drawn to it. She walks past the priest and enters a damp room. This room is hell. He writhed in this place, and he was shown his dark side, and yet he declined the priest's offer. She places her hands on her sword. At her feet is her master, breathing painfully. The end of a long journey, the Holy Grail she desired at the cost of her life. It will be granted just by swinging her sword down. After all, a master and the servant cooperate only until they obtain the Holy Grail, even if it ends here.
どうした？何をためらう？聖杯と引き換えなのだぞ。交換条件としては破格だと思うのだが。
Quite the bargain. The priest's words are true. It is strange to hesitate now, but
その
still,
道が今までの自分が
he's
間
got
違
her
ってなかったっ
thinking.
て信じている。
He's got her thinking. To begin with, in an ideal scenario, making the wish would not undo her life, but merely make another timeline. As Shirou said, reality can't be overturned. Oh yeah, I was thinking that. I was thinking, like, if Shirou, like, accepted the offer to go back in time 10 years ago and redo his life or something, or warn everybody, hey, the place can explode, don't go into Miami City. Would it just send him to a different timeline that happened? Or I guess create a new timeline, yeah. Those words will not leave her.
私は
It is vexing, but she isn't like Shirou. She wants to redo everything. On that day, there was someone better suited to become king, someone else to pull the sword, and that person must have been able to build a more peaceful country. That is her heart that holds her country dear. That is the doubt of the girl Artoria before she became a king. That mind, the mind she left behind on the day she drew the sword. Why did she not realize it
置
before?
き去りにしてきたもののためにも自分を曲げることは
That is her heart that holds her country dear. It is the mind of a girl before she became king. But it is not the heart of the king. The only one the king believed in was herself. To deny that would be to deny everything she's taken away. Things lost will never return. Her master continued to appeal in his pain. His figure hurts her so much. What did she tell him? That she could not start a new life? She continued to refuse him, saying that she had a duty as the king. What duty is that? To resurrect a destroyed country? What if they took a field trip to the UK? How would Saber react? What if that was I always wondering, like, what if they just took like a field trip to the UK? Hey, Saber, look, that's Big Ben. This is London. Probably heard of it. No, okay. That's York. Over there's Bath. Watashi wa baka. Or does she only wish to make that destruction never have happened?
それは違う。
Yes, that is wrong. She was raised and lived as a king. There was no mistake. So, if the result was ruin, why could she not accept it? There are no regrets. In her time, it would have been Londinium. Londinium? I don't think they had that accent back then, but still. Londinium. Wait, that's kind of hard. If one could be proud of one's life, one should not wish for another
そういう
chance.
ことなのですね。シロ。
Shiro's lamentations pierce her heart. He said that the tears would go away, that the pain would go away, that the heaviness in her heart would go away as well. That is salvation by elimination. But if everything were made to have never happened, what would happen to all the things taken away? She's taken away many things and killed many. To bear the pain and regret is the requiem. So she wishes for another chance. It should be from this moment on and not from the past. If there's something she could not do, she should not go back to the past to accomplish it, but rather she must start to establish the wishes that never came true from this moment on. But she's no longer a king, as she's lost her country. So her wish should be for herself, as he says. No. That is not something that should be wished for. It was her decision to become king. It was never painful for her. Even if no one understood or accepted her, she believes that what she desired was something she can be proud of. At the least, the girl pulled the sword out believing so. That is the answer. Just like him, that is the only answer she can be proud of. She remembers the oath that she made a long time ago. Something she's kept to herself. She decided to fight, even if it meant losing everything and fighting everything.
私は愚かだった。
Look, she said, Watashi wa baka. Anyway, the oath of the king is to fight even in that condition. The king protected the country, but the country did not protect the king. That is all. The result was cruel, but if there was nothing to be ashamed of in the
求める
process,
必要などなかった。
she swore to accomplish her duties as king. Even if the result was her destruction, she fulfilled that oath until the very end. So, she does not need anything else. Yes, she did not want everything. From the beginning, there was only one thing she wanted. She lost many things to obtain it, but there was something she protected until the very end. With that in mind, let her end the dream that was never granted.
聖杯は欲しい。けれど、シローは殺せない。
Pointing her sword at her enemy, she says so from the bottom of her heart.
なんだと。
わからぬかゲロー。
Come
そのような
on.
ものより、私はシローが欲しいと言ったのだ。
Come on, Saber. That's why her role is already determined. To be his sword and his shield. And so, she cannot hesitate any
聖
longer.
杯はいらぬというのか、セイバー。
聖杯が私を汚すものならばいらない。私が欲しかったものは、もうすべて揃っていたのだから。
Yes, everything was here. Her pride as a knight and her oath as the king. Even the dream the girl Artoria wished for. I certainly heard those words. The confession of the girl who wished for the Holy Grail. She confessed that she no longer needs such a thing. Controlling my ragged breath, I call her name. Even though I can't see her, I can tell she's nearby. The pain is subsiding. I don't know if it's because she's near me, but the wound is starting to heal
立て
up.
ますかシロー。動けるのね。 私の手に触れてください。
Take her hand. I take her hand. My vision recovers. The energy starts to flow into my weak body.
セイバー、これは。
はい。いかにゲイボルクの呪いといえど、今のシロには通じません。
Oh my goodness.
私のそばにいてくれれば、じき感知するでしょう。
Guys, is this Avalon or the power of love? Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
それより、
Saber turns to look towards the underground temple. Beyond the door. At the exit of this room stands the last master, Kotomine Kirei, and Lancer.
そうか。
He observes us, as if seeing us for the
お
first
前
time.
たちはつまらない。
He spits this out in an emotionless voice.
これではやはり聖杯は私が預かるしかないな。
Saber learned from Shirou to let go and moderate herself. It's a miracle. It is a miracle. She was very stubborn. She was stubborn for the whole thing.
だがそうなると少々手荒い話になる。私の望みを叶えるのであれば聖杯は完全でなければならない。エミヤしろ。
I try to stand ready, but my body still won't move. I can barely stand by taking Saber's hand. I can't fight like this. And more than anything, I'll be a burden on Saber. At the same time, she was also learning the same thing. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, like immediately when he was like, I can't undo the past. Or like, I can't stray from the path I've been on. For all these people. She learned the same thing from him. It's pretty cool. Did they adapt this in the anime? I don't remember this. This is why they need to make a new Fate Route adaptation. Because, like, moments like that, where both characters are, like, realizing the same thing at the same time, in this dank, like, basement, I think that should definitely be adapted.
その心配は無用です、シロ。あなたはここにいてください。あのマスターとランサーは私一人で十分です。
So then when I show people Fate, when I'm like, hey, you should watch Fate, because my friend, I tried to tell my friend about it, and then I was like, oh wow, there's so many Fate thingies. She was like, I'm not watching all that crap. I can't stray from my path for those I've left behind. Exactly. Finally, a Shirou quote that's cool. They cut the impactful moments, that's why I don't remember. It's like the core of the story just missed by the anime. Yeah. But, you know, instead they had to waste an episode where Castor kidnaps Sakura, puts her in some weird BDSM outfit, hides her in a reality marble that Tohsaka just somehow knows about. And then they fight Assassin there for like 2 seconds, or Saber fights him, and they don't even finish the fight before, yeah. It was just, yeah. In the very last scene.
ほう、それは大きく出たな。これは逃げた方が賢明かな、ランサー。
BDSM Sakura. Lancer doesn't respond. First of all, Kotomine doesn't sound like he's in danger. He's just saying he's scared of us.
コトミネと言いましたね。倒す前に
I shall ask before I defeat you.
あなたの目的は何なのです。
Saber is just so cold.
聖杯の選定役である身で何を望むというのですか。
She's like, I'm gonna kill you, but I'll let you talk. Any last words?
さて、言ってしまえば娯楽のためだが、それほど急を要しているわけではなくてね。実を言うとな、セイバー。私も聖杯にはそう関心はないのだ。ただあれは私の趣味に合っている。私以外にふさわしい持ち主がいないのであれば、もらい受けてやるのが世のためだろう。
ざれ言を。マスターを殺し、自らマスターになった男が何を。貴様は初めから聖杯を手にするつもりだったはずだ。
なに、ただの拾い物だよ。 ランサーのマスターを始末したのは外からの魔術師は何かと厄介だったからだ。
Oh.
聖杯がああいうものなのだと外部には知られたくないのでね。早めに退場してもらったのだが、せっかくのサーバントを
There was an
消してしまう
outside
のもうまく
master?
ない。
Like somebody from a different country or something? Or like, oh, or like a new, or outside matches. Like a new kid who doesn't know anything about servants or whatever. I guess the thought process was that the Fate route contained a lot of setup for subsequent visual novels, and since they did 0, it would be cut. So they filled it with random parts of other routes. Lancer's Master's OP, by the way. Really? Well, they got killed. That sounds so bad. They should make mangas of Fate Stay Night. I think they do have that, right? Unless you're talking about this specific route. I don't know for sure, but I swear they do have manga for the Fate series at least.
円滑に
I
殺
swear
し
they
合い
do.
を進めさせる手駒がいるようだったこともあり、少しばかりランサーのマスター権を拝借しただけだが。
What? Then Kotomine became a master by killing Lancer's master.
そうか。貴様が何者であるかはもう聞かない。だが先手役として責務を果たしてもらうぞ。今回の器、魂の杯はどこにある？
何？まさか知らずにかくまっていたというのか。
He gasps in surprise, but only for an instant. After looking us over with pleasure, he snaps his finger to bring in the last character. The two tense up. Hard footsteps descend from above.
さて、お前たちには不要だろうが、紹介ぐらいはしておこう。彼はアーチャーのサーバット。前回の聖杯戦争で私のパートナーだった英霊だよ。
The Golden Knight appears. Not for all of Stay Night, to my knowledge. Fate does have mangas for later works. Okay. I bet if you like ask somebody online, they'd be like, "Hey, just read the visual novel. Why would you read the manga?" It is Gilgamesh, the king of heroes. The atmosphere changes immediately. Gilgamesh, appearing suddenly, crosses a temple and stands by Kotomine.
んで、これからどうするのだ、ことみね。このような場所で、しかも邪魔者を交えて決着をつけるのか。お前にしてはあまりいい演出とは言えないな。
それを言うな。私とて予想外なのだ。文句は後で聞いてやるから許せ。
なんだ、承知しているのならばいい。だが、そのヤヒな男はどうにかならんのか。あまり睨まれると殺してしまいそうになるぞ。
どういうことだ、コトミネ。その男がお前のサーバントだと。
なあ、お前には説明していなかったな。彼は前回の私のサーバントだ。聖杯戦争が終結した後、意見を同じくしてな。
Are you going to read Ataraxia? Yes, I'm definitely planning on reading Ataraxia. Like, because I know it's like a pseudo sequel or like a semi sequel to like the 3 routes. So I definitely want to know like what it's talking about over there. But yeah, like I still want to read Heaven's Feel. I still want to read Heaven's Feel and Ataraxia for the channel. The only thing I'm like iffy about is Unlimited Blade Works because I don't like that route. I just don't like it. My rebuttal to just read the VN is people read mangas more than VNs. That's also true. I was streaming this like maybe 2 days ago, and this guy was watching it, and he was like, "So when's the action happening?" And I'm like, "It's just reading." And he was like, "All right, see ya." He was like, "Good stream, man. I'll see you next time." I was like, "Cool."
彼は私に従い、私も彼がとどまるにふさわしい食事を用意することで、こうして協力関係になったというわけだ。
それがあのいけすかねえ部屋ってわけか。そりゃいいが、なぜ俺に黙っていた？
言う必要があるとでも、それとも何か彼と共同戦線を張りたかったのか、お前は。
冗談。そんな野郎と手を組むなんざ死んでもお断りだ。
Now there are 3. Lancer's by the stairs, and Gilgamesh is standing in the temple. There's no way we can win. We can't even match Gilgamesh, and we can't even run away if Lancer's there as well.
コトミネ、お前、奴のことは知らないって。
Shirou, he was lying.
人聞きが悪いな。私はこれでも神父だぞ。
Oh, okay.
虚言など口にできぬよ。
Never mind.
そんなことあるか。お前は確かに前回から残ったサーバントは放っておけないって。
ああ、私とて驚いたのだ。アーチャーには待機を命じていたというのに、指示を破ってお前たちを襲ったのだからな。アーチャーを調べれば、いずれ私に突き当たるのは道理だ。故に、今後の対策を練らねばならなかった。
See, I didn't lie at all.
どうだ。何一つとしてお前を測ってはいまい。
I'm pissed. That guy tricked me, and I came straight to the enemy's base.
貴様がアーチャーのマスターだというのか。
そうだ。10年前の再現になったな、セイバー。もっとも、あの時私はすでにキリツグに倒され、最後の場面には立ち会えなかった。お前と顔を合わせるのはこれが2度目で、そして最後になる。
答えろ。アーチャーはなぜ残っている？あの火事はなぜ起きた？キリツグに倒されたというお前はなぜ今も生きている？
Saber's angry as there's hatred in her voice. A question long unanswered, as if asking about the crime of the disaster 10 years ago.
そのようなこと言うまでもなかろう。10年前、不完全ながらも聖杯は満ち、手に取ることが可能だった。私はそれに触れただけだ。キリツグとお前は強力だったのでな。分断させるための目くらましが欲しいと願ったのだが、あのような目くらましが起きるとは私も驚いた。
Hold on. Could that be?
では、あの火災は貴様が聖杯の力で起こしたものだというのか？
さあな。思うのだが、私でなくても聖杯は同じことをしただろう。あれはそういうものだ。万能の杯というが、その中に満ちたものは血と闇と呪いでしかない。お前も見たのだろう。聖杯を破壊した折、そこから溢れ出した闇を。アーチャーはそれを浴びてしまっただけだ。お前が聖杯さえ壊さなければ、アーチャーとてこのように迷いはしなかっただろうよ。
The devil's in the details, and he's a devil.
世まいごとを。聖杯は持ち主の願いを叶える魔法の鎌だ。ならば、あの火災はお前の願望ではなかったのか？
結果だけはな。だがその過程は私が想像していたものとは違う。
He only wished for people to be
私は
gone
た
from
だ
that place.
あの土地から人がいなくなればいいと思っただけだ。そもそもお前たちは想像力が貧困だぞ。願いが叶う。それはいいが、では願いとはどうやって叶えるのだ？まさか願った瞬間に世界が変わるとでも思っていたのではあるまいな。
What if she wished to like save her kingdom, or like save her country, or that she never became king, and then it just like made it so that her country like blew up like off the face of the earth.
元の聖杯はどうあれ、今の聖杯は力の渦に過ぎん。
Why does anyone still live in that town? It's probably because it's... I don't even know. It's probably because of Japan. They needed... they gotta fill up the space. They got an island nation. I'm going to head out. I may come back. Well, thanks for tuning in, Gator.
精密な計算、相互作用による矛盾の修正など論外だ。あれはな、ただ純粋な力に過ぎん。巨大な兵器と同じだ。持ち主が富を願えば周囲の人間をことごとく殺害し、主人に幸福を与える。わかるか？あの底なしの魔力の釜はな、持ち主の願いを破壊という手段でしか叶えられぬ欠陥品なのだ。
それでは話が違う。万能の力、持ち主の望み通りに世界を変革するのが聖杯ではなかったのか。
違うものか。聖杯の手段は実に理にかなっている。人を生かすということは人を殺すということだろう。この世は全て等価交換によって成り立っている。その中で突出した出来事を望むのならば、何かを食いつぶして飛び上がるしかあるまい。調和など気にしていては願いなど叶わん。つまりは弱者からの略奪による変動だ。それこそが最も効率の良い変革だろう。
I can understand Saber's surprise. If Kotomine is telling the truth, this Holy Grail is far from the Holy Grail she wished for. A power that only grants the wish of its possessor. The usurper that grants the wish of its possessor at the cost of everything else. This is a true identity of the omnipotent power given to the master and the servant.
ならば、聖杯というのは
持ち主以外のものを排除する。この上ない毒の壺だ。お前も見ればわかる。あれはな、際限のない呪いの塊だ。そしてそれは私にとっても喜ばしい。聖杯に触れるのは聖職者の夢だがね。人を殺すためだけの聖杯が存在し、
Yeah, this guy's
ましてそれを扱えるなど、
he's crooked.
まさに天上の夢でも見ているかのようだ。
And he's laughing. Saying that, the priest laughs. It's not a polite laugh like before. A laugh from the bottom of his heart. A holy laugh without any evil. That laugh forces me to realize this man is not human. I cannot let him have the Holy Grail over anyone.
ではお別れだ。ゴミを始末しろ。ランサーは小僧、アーチャーはセイバーだ。
The priest turns his back and goes upstairs. The only ones left are me and the two servants, and Saber, standing as if to guard me, glaring at her enemies. Time passes. We have to defeat Lancer and Gilgamesh to escape outside. It's impossible to beat them. We have to do something and regroup, but...
シロ、
Saber mutters while looking at the
無
enemy.
理を承知でいます。決して私のそばから離れないでください。
She grasps my hand firmly. That tells me she's ready.
分かった。意地でもついていくから、俺のことは気にかけるなよ。
Alright, we gotta just stay next to Saber. I nod to her. I can barely walk right now. Saber and I both know that. With that in mind, Saber has told me she will break through this. So what can I do but nod?
信頼しています。
She replies in a small voice.
いざ。
Okay. Letting go of my hand, Saber runs to the temple. The two figures react to her movement. Only Saber and I are surprised. What happened? Lancer's lance that should have attacked me goes for Gilgamesh. Oh, wait, Lancer's a goat. Guys, Lancer's a goat. Gilgamesh's longsword repels Lancer's lance as if expecting it.
悪いな、手元が狂った。
He's like, I didn't mean to do that. Wink, wink.
そうか。随分と軽い槍なのだな、貴様のそれは。
The two separate without any sign of hostility.
言っておくが、貴様の標的はあの雑種だ。セイバーは俺に任されたものだと思っている。
Let's aim for Shirou. Act like you're aiming for Shirou, but use your noble phantasm on Gilgamesh. Wink, wink.
ああ、それね。悪いが気が変わった。霊樹で命令されたわけじゃねえしな。俺は
No, keep it a secret, Lancer. Saying so, Lancer faces Gilgamesh as if protecting us.
ランサー、あなたは。
くだらねえことなら口にするなよ。別に貴様に肩入れしているわけじゃねえ。俺は俺の心情に肩入れしてるだけなんだからよ。
Lancer points his lance at Gilgamesh. He really intends to let us go.
な、いい加減我慢の限界でもあったしな。ここまで舐められて、おいそれと命令を聞くほどよくできた人間じゃねえってことだ。
Come on, Lancer.
ほう。では契約を切るということか。聖杯は目の前だというのに、貴様はこのまま消えても構わないのか。
てめえと一緒にするな。元よりな、俺は二度目の聖なんぞに興味はない。いや、英雄なんて連中はな、どいつもこいつもそんなものに興味はねえんだよ。俺たちはこの世に固執してるんじゃない。果たせなかった未練に固執するのみだ。
Cook him.
まあ、てめえみてえによく
Cook him. Wait, Lancer should go. Wait, Lancer.
なるほど。死に際が鮮やかだった男は言うことが違う。まったく斧が信念を貫くのは厳しいな、ランサー。
The air behind him distorts. Weapons appear in empty space.
ランサー、あれはあらゆる宝具の原型を持つもの。我らの中で最も古い歴史を持つ英雄王です。いくらあなたでも1対1では。
そうかよ。なるほど。道理で偉そうなわけだ。やりたい放題やって国を滅ぼしたって野郎だからな。そりゃ少年が腐ってる。
ランサー、強がりを言っている場合では。
This is no time to be bluffing.
助言なんざしやがって何様のつもりだ。かばった程度で仲間意識持ちやがって。たく、これだから育ちのいい騎士様っての気に食わね
え。Alright, we gotta go. Saber, let's go! Lancer urges Saber to run. Saber hangs her head for a second.
ご分をこの恩は必ず。
Taking my hand, she runs to the stairs.
しまった。逃がしてしまった。
Hey, I'm glad Saber likes to hold my hand. I mean, Shiro's hand. Gilgamesh just watches us go, not trying to follow us.
なんだ、セーバーはてめえの獲物じゃなかったのかよ。
いいや、実はな、俺もこのような決着は好みではなかったの。貴様がやらなければ俺が同じことをしていただろう。
Oh. We go up the stairs. She's worried about me, so we aren't going up that fast. Ignoring our slow pace, the confrontation underground escalates without limit. The murderous intent continues to grow.
どういうことだそりゃ。てめえもセイバーを逃がすつもりだったのか。
当然だろう。俺にセイバーを殺す気はない。
That thing is mine. Thing.
だが聖杯を呼ぶためにはそういうわけにもいかん。儀式の完成にはあと一人、サーバントに死んでもらわなければならぬからな。
Oh no. 1,000 swords appear. The Golden Knight grins. That's why he was able to block Lancer's surprise attack. Lancer wasn't the only one trying to launch a surprise attack on his ally.
チッ、初めからそのつもりかよ。てめえ。
Wait. Guys, in Carnival Phantasm, Lancer gets obliterated by Gilgamesh's swords in like a game show. I just realized that.
言ったであろう。貴様がしなければ俺がそうするつもりだ。褒めてやるぞ、空風林。これは俺にとって理想の展開だ。
That's how you pronounce it? Okay. Kuhudin. The distance closed between the two decreases. Before I see them clash, we leave that place. Kuhudin. Thanks for your sacrifice. Ugh. I stop. My body tells me I'm at my limit.
シロ、ここで休みましょう。これ以上はあなたの体が持たない。
そうだな。悔しいけど、これじゃセイバーに迷惑をかける一方だ。
I move away from Saber and sit down on the grass. The wound on my chest is still there. It stopped bleeding, but the hole is still there. Even though the pain is gone, I have a hole in my body. Just looking at it makes me sick, and I wonder why I'm alive like this.
シロ、傷を見せてください。
It's pronounced Kukulin. Kulin? Kukulin. Actually, Celtic spelling is weird. Oh yeah, because he's from the... Yeah. Saber crouches and looks into my chest. It's a bit embarrassing.
いや、いいけど。
では失礼します。少し痛みますが、耐えてください。
What is she about to do? Saber's finger runs across my chest. Then... I don't know why, but she... Okay, I figured she was gonna do that. I was like, is she gonna stick her finger in there? I don't know why, but she places her hand over my wound and digs into it. My body jumps. Saber's hand mercilessly digs into me and...
何？
She's digging into me with her bare hands. It should hurt. It should hurt, but... There's no pain. Rather, pain seems to disappear around the places Saber touches.
終わりました、シロ。鞘に魔力を補充しましたから、半日もすれば傷は癒えるでしょう。
Bro, look at this sweet face she's making after she dug her hand into the hole in my chest. That is so funny. I'm gonna save though. Let's save right here. I have so many saves. Oh my goodness. Taking her hand off my chest. Saber looks relieved.
鞘。
I don't understand at all.
セイバー、鞘ってなんだ？前もそんなことを言ってた気がするけど、もしかしてその鞘ってお前の鞘のことか？
Saber's sheath. The sheath of the sword Excalibur. The sheath of her sword is not invisible air. In the legend, the sheath of Excalibur was a noble phantasm that makes its possessor immortal. But she shouldn't have that. King Arthur died in the Battle of Camlan because that sheath was lost. He's Irish, just like Lancer and Zero. Oh. I didn't know the... I need to pay more attention to Lancers. Oh my goodness. Saber shouldn't have the sheath right now.
はい。私の鞘はあなたの体の中にあります。それを確信したのが昨夜というのは私の落ち度でしたが。
俺の体の中に。バカな。そんな突拍子もない話が。
そうでしょうか。思えば簡単なことだったのです。シロは私を召喚した。今までそれを偶然だと考えたことが愚かでした。英霊を呼ぶには英霊にゆかりがあるシンボルがなければならない。マスターとしての知識もなく魔術師としても未熟だったシロが私を呼ぶには それを補ってあまりある接点がなければならない。それが私の鞘、失われたエクスカリバーの鞘だったのです。
いや、それはそうかもしれないけど、だからなんだってそんなものが俺の中にあるんだ。
それはおそらくキリツグが行ったことでしょう。前回の戦いでエミやキリツグはエクスカリバーの鞘を触媒にして私を召喚した。聖剣の鞘は持ち主の傷を癒す宝具です。キリツグはそれを私に返すより自身が持っていた方が有利と判断したのでしょう。私には治癒能力があるし死ににくい。それより死にやすいマスターが鞘を持つ方が戦いには勝ち残れる。
じゃあ親父も今の俺と同じような状態で戦いを勝ち残ったってわけか。
おそらくは。そして戦いが終わり私が消えた後、キリツグは焼け跡の中をさまよい死にかけている子供を見つけた。キリツグには治療の力はありませんでしたし、あったところで手の施しようがなかったのでしょう。だからその子供を助ける手段は
Oh.
彼には一つしかなかったと思うのです。
Why am I acting like this is new? I should know this. I unconsciously placed my hand on my chest. On that day 10 years ago, I accepted death, looking up at the sky. My whole body was burned, and maybe it was really burned to ashes. When Kiritsugu found a kid barely alive, he had to rely on what he had on hand. The sheath of the holy sword that protects the life of its possessor. He must have saved that dying life by implanting the sheath.
じゃあ本当に？
はい。分解され原型をとどめてはいませんが、確かにシロウの中には鞘があります。それがあなたの治癒能力の源です。
けど俺一度死にかけたぞ。学校でランサーに刺されて、それで。
That's right. Someone saved me at that time. When I came to, there was no one there, and all I found was a rock. I took the rock home because I thought it was something important, but is it still at my house right now?
それは私と契約する前の話でしょう。鞘は私の宝具です。私が限界し魔力を注がなければ宝具としての能力を発揮しない。まあ多少は魔力さえ注げば持ち主の命を保護するでしょう。ですがそれも微弱なものです。死にかけた人間を救うには鞘そのものと同化させるしかなかったはずです。
そうか。すまんセイバー、お前の鞘をこんなことで使っちまって。
Kiritsugu, what deadbeat dad he was, could have gone to his daughter, decided that Ginger's son was better, and abandoned her. My goodness. He was just in the heat of the moment. Shirou was the first person he saw. I think Ilya was still at home somewhere.
何を言うのです。シロウは私のマスターなのですから、私のものを使うのは当然ではないですか。それにシロウがそうなのだと知って私は嬉しかった。
She's so
何も
adorable.
守れなかった私でもあなたの命を救えていたのですから。
Heat of the moment, really terrible pun. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. He tried to find his daughter, but her mom said when... Oh yeah, the Einsburns. Because he failed the thingy, the Grail War. Or he failed achieving or obtaining the Holy Grail. Her smile is so brilliant that I have to look away.
シロウ、
Oh, whoops.
傷が痛むのですか。
いや、そうじゃない。いいんだ、気にしないでくれ。セイバーは何も悪くない。
I hide my blushing face and shut my mouth. There's no pain if I don't speak, but this is really awkward. I wonder how long we've been like this. Just as I start to calm down, Saber quietly says,
キリツグは正しかった。彼は私を裏切ってなどいなかったのですね。
Eh? She says so as if regretting her past.
セイバ
あの聖杯は私の求めるものではなかった。いいえ、元より聖杯など必要ではなかったのです。
Her murmur sounds like a confession. Saber apologizes to a person she cannot apologize to anymore. And she looks at me to part with the wish she held for so long. She doesn't say anything. My heart understands just by being beside her. New graphic. Artoria sought the Holy Grail. A lonely king who needed to believe that ruin was avoidable with the Holy Grail. Cool art. Why are they still there? Because no time passes during extras. Exactly. But also Shirou was like, he was moving slow, and he had to take a breather. Although Gilgamesh should have been done killing Lancer by now, so I don't know. If a girl who wished for that would happen, if a girl who wished for what would happen if she could redo the
ー。セイ
selection.
バー、それは
分かっていました。やり直しなんてできないのだと。私はそれを知りながら必死に自身を偽り続けてきたのです。
But this is the end. Her long battle will
あ
finally
りがと
end.
う、シロ。あなたのおかげでようやく取るべき道が分かりました。ええ、あの聖杯もこの私もありえてはいけない夢だったのです。
She murmurs that she would still like to be forgiven. It was a mistaken wish, days that were not meant to be wished for, but the weakness was just a passing dream a girl saw. What should I feel listening to her? Saber's answer is beautiful. A decision full of dignity and purity just like her. She is proud of her past and has accepted the end that awaits her. And now, Saber has decided to follow her oath until the very end. She doesn't even need to tell me what that means. She will not hesitate any longer. And if I find that beautiful, a dark night, from the moment I was captivated by her figure in the moonlight, I have loved her. So, regardless of what awaits ahead, there's only one thing to be
セイ
done.
バー、聖杯を壊そう。
That's what I'm talking about. You get it? Because Kiritsugu Emiya told her to destroy the Grail when she didn't want to do it. But now Shirou Emiya is telling her to destroy the Grail. And she's gonna be like,
はい、
she does want to
あ
do
な
it.
たならそう決断すると信じていました。
It's
マス
beautiful.
ター、
It's beautiful. Saber nods in response. I can't smile back at her. It takes all that I have to suppress my heart, telling me I don't want this. But still, there will surely come a day when I can be proud of being trusted like this. I get up. Now that I've decided there's no time to rest. It's clear what must be done, and the enemy is clear as well. There's no time to stop. Today, we will end this long battle before tomorrow comes. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, that was gorgeous. How many saves do I have? Hold up. Put it here. With Saber helping me walk, I make it back home. The wound on my chest hasn't healed yet. According to Saber, I should stay still for at least a few more hours. I bite my lip. I hate my body, unable to move when it's clear what needs to be done.
シロ、何か今よからぬことを考えませんでしたか？
いや、別に何も考えてないぞ。うん。
まったく、あまり無茶を言うと怒りますからね。 戦いは傷が完治してからです。最後の戦いになるのですから、お互い万全の体制で臨みましょう。
そうだな。焦るより今は準備を整えないと。
Where Kotomine went, how we beat Gilgamesh. There are many things to think about. I have to rest for now and prepare myself for later tonight. Alright. Blood on the freaking door. At that instant, my mind stops. There's no sign of anyone. The air is different. Amidst the smelling of burning, I can also smell the strong scent of blood. I run. I ignore my wound and run like I'm running away from the bad feeling I have. I run through the hall, turn the corner, and enter the familiar room. There. The scene before me is anything but familiar. Oh my goodness.
Tohsaka.
My voice shakes. I don't know what happened. All I know is that Tohsaka's looking at me, breathing weakly. Holy crap!
やっと帰ってきた。まったく、もうちょっとで寝ちゃうところだったじゃない。バカ。
What happened? Wait a minute. I have this PNG. This like blood splash on the left. I have that PNG on my... Anyway. Sorry. She'll get angry because Shirou can't cook for her while she... Yeah, I was thinking there should... I was literally thinking they should have a meal or something. And then this happens. I don't know what she intends. But she's talking to me normally, even though she has a wound that should make talking even difficult.
喋るなバカ。くそ。とにかく血を止めないと。セイバー、風呂場からタオルとお湯と洗面器。
Saber nods silently and runs to the bathroom.
包帯と血止め。血止めだけで済むかバカ。医者を呼んでどうにかしないと。
I pull out the first aid kit, still in a panic.
手当ては自分でしたから医者はいらない。それよりもっと大事なことがあるでしょ。
Where's Ilya? Tohsaka stares at me, breathing hard.
Tohsaka.
I don't know what she's on about, but I nod that I have to listen to her for now.
本当に傷はいいのか、Tohsaka。お前。
いいの。血止めぐらい自分でできる。それよりごめん。留守を任されてたのに私イリアを守れなかった。
That finally calms me down. Tohsaka is injured. The living room is destroyed, and Ilya should be here, but
やっ
isn't.
てきたのはKotomineか。
She nods. I don't even need to ask, since he's the only one left. But only Saber and I knew that Kotomine was our enemy. This must have been a complete surprise attack for Tohsaka, because the 7th Master happened to be her teacher and guardian.
謝るな。いくらお前でも騙し討ちされたらどうしようもないだろう。お前、なんだかんだ言って。
Dang, and they were just in the cemetery chatting it up, and Tohsaka's getting obliterated. She got jumped, yeah.
そうね。正直甘く見てた。自分一人でもなんとかなるってうぬぼれてたみたい。
She coughs up blood. Crap. I can't let her talk.
話は後にしよう。今は動くな。すぐに手当てをして休ませてやるから。
お願い。けどその前に伝えておかないとダメっぽい。いいシロ。これが最後の助言だからきちんと聞きなさい。
Hi. I don't want to hear words like that, but I nod silently. She's looking at me seriously, with that wound of hers. I don't know if anyone would be able to stop her.
まず一つ目。琴峰の目的はイリアよ。あの子が今回の聖杯の
That
器
close
だ
up,
って。
yeah.
あいつは初めから知ってたんでしょうね。
イリアが聖杯。
正確にはあの子の心臓ね。魔術師っていうのは魔術回路を持った人間だけど、 イリアは魔術回路を
Gil went to
人
get
間
his
にした
shopping
からの
items. Ilya's on the list.
サーバントが残り一人になった
Yep.
時あの子自体が聖杯を下ろす器になると思う。
じゃあイリアは琴峰に。
Well, Kotomine has Ilya, and Lancer's about to die. So that means Saber's the last servant remaining, which means y'all gotta hurry.
連れて行かれたわ。でもセイバーがまだ健在なら道は開かない。琴峰だって器になるイリアをどうにかしようなんて。
Okay. I can only hope so. Lancer isn't an easy servant to beat either. He can't match against Gilgamesh, but he might be able to at least run away. I can only hope so, but I can't tell Tohsaka about that right
分
now.
かった。イリアは俺が助け出すから安心しろ。
そう。じゃあ2つ目。琴峰の居場所だけどきっと竜道寺だと思う。聖杯の降霊場所としてあそこ以上の場所はないもの。教会はもう引き払ってるだろうし、隠れてるとしたらあの寺だから。
琴峰がいるのは
Okay.
竜道寺だな。
It must be hard for her even to move her neck now. But Tohsaka gives a slight nod.
じゃあ最後、あなたじゃ綺麗にはかなわない。それでも戦う？
Are we still gonna fight him? The question is not asked as a friend called Tohsaka Rin, but as a magus who understands the situation. Oh my gosh. We have another choice. We have another choice. Okay. I feel like even so, Tohsaka, is there a way? What does this even mean? Is there a way? Yeah, let's ask if there's a way.
手はあるのか、トサカ。
I will definitely settle things with Kotomine. Even if I don't have a chance of winning, I can't run away. And if Tohsaka has a plan, I'll follow it no matter what.
残念ながら
Okay, never mind.
選別をあげる。ご信用のものだけど何もないより役に立つわ。
Saying so, Tohsaka reaches behind her and takes out a dagger. This is all too famous, a dagger. It's a dagger for rituals more than battles. A magic wand shaped like a sword used to perform magic circles and to allow physical divine mysteries. The word Azoth is carved into the jewel on the handle. The blade must be Tohsaka's preference as it's shorter than usual. The weapon, favored by a famous occult scholar who pretty much dominated the world, is called the Azoth Sword. It's like the proof of adulthood for a magus, and it's like a gift you get for getting into school.
トサカ、これは？
見ればわかるでしょう。私の探検よ。宝石に比べれば微々たるものだけど、それでも気が向いた時には魔力を込めてた。レストって叫んで、ありったけの魔力を流し込めば発動するから。
Laced? What is... like lassen? My German is so bad right now. It's no reality marble, but it'll do. Yup. For self-defense, and yet she got wrecked without being able to defend. Well, she got surprised. So... The dagger she gives me is heavy. Not physically, but the weight of memories Tohsaka has in it.
トサカ、いいのか、これは預かって。
いいのよ。綺麗に勝てないって分かって最後まで隠し通したんだから。このまま使わないのも尺だし、あんたが使って。
よかった。
分かった。遠慮なくもらっとく。正直、 武器は大いに越したことはない。
なんだ、分かってるじゃない。ならもういいかな。いい加減もう眠くて眠くて。
Okay, Tohsaka, you can go to sleep. She laughs awkwardly. Before I realize it, Saber's standing behind me, waiting to treat Tohsaka.
寝ろ寝ろ。朝になったら起こしてやるから。そしたら腹いっぱい飯食わせてやる。
そうする。最後に、これは忠告じゃなくて命令。シロ、やるからには死んでも勝ちなさい。私が起きた時、あんたがくたばってたら許さないから。
She must be satisfied after saying all that. Tohsaka falls asleep right after that. She looks so healthy that I feel stupid for worrying about her. But, well, that was her way of cheering me on. And she did share some of her courage with me.
任せとけ、Tohsaka.
Here we go. I tell the sleeping Tohsaka. The board is all set. Now I just have to pass the few hours until my wound heals without regrets. Okay, wait, I gotta use the bathroom. Hold up, guys. Wait, let me, yeah, okay. I have returned. YouTube is so aggressive with the ads, I can't even skip some of them. Wait, let me go to my stream. I want to, limit the ads. It keeps, Hold up. Oh, I can delay ads. For 10 minutes. Okay, guys. 10 minutes, no ads. Let's do this. I retreated Tohsaka, took her to her room, made dinner, and ate it silently.
あと少し。
The wound is almost healed. There's only an hour or two left. In the remaining time, I'll spend time with Saber, go and report to Kiritsugu, have a strategy meeting. Okay. That's a new list. I think we can replace that one. I want to spend time with Saber. But, I think... Serpent, do you even get paid by the ads? I do. It's not that much, but I do get paid every time somebody watches them. You're off, have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. We're gonna beat Gilgamesh. Today's the day. But yeah, I do get paid by the ads. Yeah. There's only one thing to do. We've always done so I should follow that until the very end. It's not romantic or elegant, but it would be more like us if we met and came up with a plan. Yeah, what would go and report Kiritsugu even do? Report him to who?
何もここでなくとも良いのではないですか。
いや、ここじゃないと調子が出ない。いいから中に入ろう。考えなしってわけじゃないんだ。
ああ。シローがそういうのでしたら従いますが。
Saber reluctantly goes into the shed. Well, I'm fine with dealing with ads if you get paid. Well, hey. You know? I'm glad to hear it, actually. We don't have any way to match Gilgamesh right now. It goes without saying that we need a plus alpha factor. So, okay, wow. Okay, more choice is great. Cool. If we look for a weapon, that's kind of stupid because we have Saber and, you know, the sword. Strengthening Saber, I don't even know what that would be like. What does that even mean? Do I, like, trace on her armor? But if we give her her sheath back, she's, like, OP. And as he said, he wanted... What did he say he wanted? An alpha... whatever? Okay, I guess I can't see it. So I think we should give her back her sheath. Let's return this sheath to its rightful owner. I don't know if I'll succeed until I try, but Saber puts her hand into my body to check for the sheath's existence. Then it shouldn't be impossible to take it out. And then once she has her sheath, she cannot die. So she'll take a hit. All I have to do is stay in the back and watch, but Saber, with the sheath, should be able to beat the F out of Gilgamesh. Where was these options earlier? I know, right? If she had that from the beginning, it would have been amazing, but, you know, he was on the verge of death many times, so...
本気だよ。もともとあれはセイバーのものだろ。なら、セイバーに返すのは当然だし、この鞘があれば、あいつにだって勝てるかもしれない。
確かに、鞘が戻れば私の魔力も上がります。
Okay.
ですが、それでもギルガメッシュに勝てる保証はありません。それに、鞘を摘出してしまったら、白はどうするのです。
I'll give you AirPods, I'll be on the phone, I'll just tell you what to do. I'll be back here.
鞘を取ってしまえば、もう。
I won't heal even if I get hurt. But that's normal. I've relied too much on this body of mine without even knowing it. People die when they're No way, he said it. He said the thing. Oh, I'm taking a screenshot of that. No, like actually, he said the thing. He said the thing. Are you kidding me? He said the thing. People die when they're killed. That is the best line in this whole visual novel. People die when they're killed. I literally almost breezed right over it, and then I read it twice. I was like, wait a minute. The dumbest line ever. This is amazing. I can't be protected. People die when they're killed. Wait, I'm gonna take a photo of that on my phone. That is amazing. Oh my goodness. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? Yeah. People die. I'm framing that. I'm making that my wallpaper. That is incredible. That is peak storytelling.
セイバー。これは俺たちが勝つための絶対の条件だ。
People die when they're killed. Why did he say that? Biting her lip painfully, Saber doesn't answer. I don't know how long that lasted. Just as the clouds disappear and the moonlight starts to shine in through the window.
わかりました、マスター。あなたの心をお借りします。
Take my heart. Saber nods at my words.
それでは始めます。準備はいいですか、シロ。
Is it gonna hurt?
いいぞ。遠慮なく始めてくれ。
Saber agrees. Saber places her hand on my chest and plunges into my body. My job is easy. Taking out the sheath is similar to the steps in projection magic. The sheath of the holy sword is melted into my body. I just need to gather it into one place and form it like it was before. Of course, that's just the image. I say I'll return it to its original form, but it's only the magical energy that will be shaped like that. Saber's the one who gives it shape. The cluster of magical energy will take shape in Saber's, the possessor's, hand. I'm just helping her, as if making something from nothing. I take the scattered pieces of the sheath and carefully reproduce it without flaw. My body's burning. Projection is way beyond my level. The magic surely kills my body every time I use it. It destroys my nerves, burns my skin, and crushes my brain, and makes me a vegetable. But it's the only weapon I have, and this is the only way to help Saber. I imagine her figure as I saw it in my dreams. The golden sheath suited to the king who ran through many battles. I take what protected the king and led her to numerous victories and reproduce it vividly without any mistakes. So no matter what happens, I engrave it into my mind so that I will not forget it, no matter what kind of end awaits us. I hear Saber's voice. Something that was binding my body for a long time escapes my body.
すごい。見事です、シロ。ここまで完璧に戻せるなんて他の誰にもできません。
It must be perfect, as Saber seems surprisingly happy. My body's burning, and I fall onto my butt.
シロ、すごい汗です。今拭くものを持ってきます。
Saber runs to the house. Listening to her footsteps, I let out a sigh. I felt it was perfect too. It was so perfectly done. I believe no future projection will be as perfect as that.
じゃあな。今までありがとう。
I bid farewell to that which was part of me until now, the golden sheath that protects her. I will never forget it. Even if it leaves my body, its figure has been engraved into my heart. Ooh, vertical. I wonder why it hurts you, Shiro. Maybe you should have learned to correctly do projection. Yeah, he was just like winging it because he always healed after every time. The moon is distant. The clouds have cleared and the darkness has a dim blue glow. Daybreak is close. The long night is about to end. It's like Bloodborne. The final moment. Going through the night, Saber and I have reached our final destination.
シロ、これは。
Nero Temple. Saber sounds tense. I feel the same way. As I nod, I can feel sweat dripping down my neck. The mountain feels like one big living thing. The wind coming down from the mountain gate is warm, and the shaking trees seem like breathing lungs. Chills and pressure assail me every time I take a step. No, the air is really thick and wet.
マナの密度が高い。10年前と同じです。
The summoning of the Holy Grail has begun, or it's already over. Sorry, I had to take a final swig of my soda. Oof. Either way, that must mean that Lancer's fallen to
確認
Gilgamesh.
するぞ、セイバー。上に着いたら、あとは戦うだけだ。セイバーはギルガメッシュの相手を頼む。俺はマスター、コトミネを撃つ。お互いの戦いには手を出さない。どちらかが相手を倒せば、それで終わりだ。
Okay.
ええ、今回だけは私は自分の戦いに専念します。それに、コトミネはあなたが倒すべき敵だ。
Here we go.
そうだな。よし、任せとけ。セイバーの方こそ、あんな奴にやられるんじゃないぞ。
はい。誇りにかけて彼には負けるわけにはいかない。サーバントとしてではな
Yes,
く、
Saber.
英霊としてかの王に膝を屈することはできません。
Saber says so strongly without hesitation or distress. So there's nothing more to say. We will go to battle and determine the winner as the last remaining masters. Even if in the process, if one of us dies, the other need only defeat their enemy. Even if I die, if Saber beats Gilgamesh, Kotomine won't be able to obtain the Holy Grail. At the same time, if Saber dies, if I defeat Kotomine, Gilgamesh won't be able to stay in this world. So there's no need to help each other. Our battles have already gone their separate ways. We go up the stone stairs. The air gets denser the closer we get to the mountain gate. Sweat drips down my neck. Ominous premonitions prick at my skin. Our strongest opponent awaits at the end of these stairs. But I really don't care about that. We go up the stairs. The mountain gate is approaching. This is the end. No matter who wins this battle, Saber will disappear. The long and short days of battle will end, and Saber will vanish from this world. She's going to return to her proper time. I can't say that I have no regrets. Losing Saber, losing the one I promised to protect, the one whose happiness I wished for. I don't know yet how hard it'll be, but we're still walking together, and I can feel her presence. I'm not yet ready to lose her. Even if I knew many days ago, even if I knew from the moment we met that there would be a parting at the end. Thinking back, there were so many memories. Nights when we walked together and times we fought together. I selfishly tried hard in the beginning, thinking that I couldn't let a girl fight. She trained me hard in the dojo. I slept in the shed because I was unable to sleep with a girl in the next room. We had lunch together. Saber liked the bath. She was satisfied with when the food was gone, liked the clothes Tohsaka prepared for her, and talked with Fujine. She pushed herself, took all the burdens onto her shoulders, and finally collapsed. And we shared our warmth in the ruin. I've been crazy since then. I couldn't think of anything but Saber, and after my reasons for fighting changed, I realized that I loved Saber. How can I lose someone like this? Saber doesn't say anything. I can't say anything either. When these stairs end, if we reach the top, there will be nothing for us to talk about. Losing Saber and parting with her will happen in the future. But this is the moment that only time allotted to us for farewells. We go up the stairs. If I don't want to say goodbye, I can just talk to her about meaningless things, like going to town again after we go home, or what she wants for breakfast tomorrow morning. Such meaningless things. But I can't even talk about such things. If I talk, that'll be our final conversation. A clear end. Neither of us can offer a clear farewell. And so we reach the mountain gate. This is the final choice. If we go on, it'll end. But if we go back, I might be able to find a way to
Saber.
avoid losing her. I stop and turn back to Saber. Saber's the same always. A tense stare with a composed expression. The moment I see it, all kinds of temptation attacks me. Like, let's run away. Like, if I don't want to lose her, I can go back. She would accompany me if I wished. My determination wavers. That temptation rises in my throat, but I stop it.
行こう。これが最後の戦いだ。
We have to say goodbye to Saber. I declare that as a master, just as I always have. Saber nods silently. Her eyes are strong-willed as always. So I won't have any regrets. As she believes in me, I too will believe that my choice is correct. We start for the mountain gate. We head into battle with no return. I couldn't say anything, and I couldn't tell her what I really wanted to tell her. But I want to believe that this silence was able to tell her my feelings. The long stairs we climbed together. I would have hugged her. I would have gave her a hug. I'm not gonna lie. I would have gave her a hug before this. This is our final memory of our time together. Red light fills the mountaintops. The blowing wind is getting stronger, and it seems like the source of that. And it seems that the source of it is that light coming from the back of the grounds. The red phosphorescence scatters on the wind, and the ground is too bright for nighttime. Stagnant air filled with the presence of death. This is Korewa, like the fire back then. But it isn't like that. Within all this red light, something is about to emerge from the back of the building. A black darkness oozing in the bright red. If this clearing is like a clear lake, that mud is like an oil spill. Mud that spreads and taints the ground and does not kill anything it swallows. It's like a visible curse. I am a magus too. I can sense that thing only reacts to the human mind and only swallows human bodies.
来たか。待ちわびたぞ、セイバー。
He's there, within all the rich colors, ignoring the blood red and the death-stained black. The servant clad in gold is waiting for us. No, for Saber, in the middle of this place.
頃合いもよい。聖杯もようやく重い腰を上げ、穴が開いたところだ。この呪いこそが聖杯の中。我らサーバントをこの世に留める第三要素。
The third element.
10年前、お前が俺に浴びせたものだ。
Gilgamesh is only looking at Saber. It goes the same for Saber. She takes a step forward and points her sword at the knight in front of her.
ギルガメッシュ、あなたの目的は何だ？あの呪い、聖杯と偽っていたものを使って何を望む？
望みなどないと言っただろう。琴峰が聖杯をどう扱おうと俺は知らん。今のところ俺の関心はお前だけだ。
As if in answer to Saber, the Golden Knight raises his hand. At the same time, the air behind him sways like a haze. The king's treasure, hundreds of noble phantasms, are loaded like bullets.
ああ、ようやくこの時が来たか。今までずーっと考えていたぞ、セイバー。嫌がるお前をどう組み伏せ、あれを飲ませるか。
Ew! Stop.
泣きむせる顔を踏みつけ、その体を染め抜くほどの泥を飲ませ、もだえ死ぬに耐えきれず俺の足元にすがりつく。その汚れ。
Stop talking. I don't want to
よ
hear
く
it.
言った。ならば、その身が同じ末路をたどろうと異論はないな、英雄王。
Cook him. Another step. Saber steps into the range of the many noble phantasms. This isn't a battle I can do anything about. The battle between Saber and Gilgamesh is something no human can interfere with.
それでこそセイバー。俺には勝てないと知った上でなおその気概。宴の終わりを飾るにふさわしいが。邪魔はいらぬ。そこの雑種。琴峰に用があるのなら早々に消えろ。奴は祭壇で貴様を待ってる。
Kotomine is waiting. I glance at Saber. She nods while looking at Gilgamesh. Her figure tells me that she is wishing me her the best. I turn around. The one I need to face isn't here. Behind me, as I run, I hear the battle start. At the back of the building, behind the main temple, is a large lake. Untouched by humans, the lake is holy, as if a dragon king lives in it. The clear blue water is pure, and the lake isn't even murky. But that's all in the past. The lake now has none of these characteristics. The red light is in front of my eyes, and the sea of black tar, and... Hey, it's a title screen music. What in the Evangelion? Holy crap. Okay, first of all, the menu music, fire. Second of all, this looks just like Rei Ayanami. The void created in the air and the girl presented as a sacrifice. My calm mind instantly goes over the limit. I stop and glare at my enemy.
よく来たなエミヤシロ。最後まで残ったただ一人のマスターよ。
Kidnapping. You've got to be kidding. You're banned. You are banned. Kidnapping. That is crazy. How long were you waiting to save? Third impact. I was thinking the same thing. They had the red water, and now they got this thing in the air. He smiles sarcastically and opens his arms to welcome me. This is the site of our battle. This is the altar of the summoning in this holy grail war. Talk to him. Talk to him. I glare at Kotomine. There's about 10 meters between us. The fight will begin if I move another step. I don't know what kind of magic Kotomine is, but I assume he'll use some kind of projectile weapon like Tohsaka. In comparison, I can only punch him. Even though I have the dagger Tohsaka gave me, it's useless unless I get near him. Once the fight starts, I'll have to run straight at him and stab his chest. But first, I have to do something about Ilya. Just thought about that at the moment.
子供をいじめて何が楽しい？
気持ちはわかるが、それはできない相談だな。聖杯は現れたが、その穴は未だ不安定だ。接点である彼女には命の続く限り耐えてもらわねば、私の願いは叶わない。
Daughter. Till she dies, then Ilya's still alive.
そうか。お前に下ろす気がないってんなら、力ずくで下ろすだけだ。
He's talking so
お
nonchalant.
前の願い、その黒い泥を今すぐに止めてやる。
ほう、なるほど。お前にはこれが私の望みに見えるわけか。さすがはキリツグの息子だな。よもや2代にわたって思い違いを続けるとは。この泥は私の手によるものではない。これは聖杯より溢れる力、本来は万能であるはずの無色の力だ。それを黒く染めるなど人の力ではできん。この聖杯はな、初めからこうなのだ。開けてしまえば最後、際限なく溢れ出し最悪を巻き起こす。それがこの聖杯の正体だ。この中にはあらゆる悪性、人の世を分け隔てなく呪うものが詰まっている。それを操ることなど誰にもできん。
What is he saying? If that's true, then he became a master not for a wish, but just to open this up?
ことにね。お前の望みは何だ？
I clench my teeth and glare at the black priest. The man smiles.
そうだな。強いて言うならば娯楽だよ。
He makes a simple claim as if it's only natural.
だって。
わからないのか。例えば音楽だ。歌を楽しいと思う
Look
の
at
は
him
なぜ
explaining
だ
it.
と思う。
Look at him explaining it. We get it. We get it. You're crazy.
では本はどうだ。物語が人を引きつけるのはなぜだと思う。
But never thought about it.
そう考えるまでもない。あらゆる娯楽、人間を喜ばせるもの、それらが楽しいのは単に人間が作ったものだからだ。よいか。あらゆる創造物は人間の内より生じるもの。つまるところ、この世で最も愉快なものとは人間に他ならない。それに比べれば、彼らが生み出す娯楽など二次的なものだ。そう、音楽も物語も愛憎も憐憫も信頼も裏切りも道徳も背徳も幻想も真実も、すべて抱きすべき不純物に過ぎ。 そのようなもの、所詮は残りかすに過ぎぬ二流の娯楽。
This guy is nuts.
私が楽しみたいのは人間そのものでな。そのような余分なものなどもはや口に合わん。そのためには営みなどという贅肉はそぎ落とさなければな
Oh
ら
my
ない。
gosh.
走馬灯というものがあるだろう。それと同じだ。人間は死の瞬間にのみ価値がある。生存という助走距離を持って高く飛び、空に届き尊く輝くもの、その瞬きこそが私の望みだ。それがお前の求めた質問の答えだ。
He wants to see people's lives flash before their eyes.
この身は星の光を食べて生きている。
The priest offering a speech with his hands apart is abnormal. I feel a chill, but not at his speech, but at the priest himself, because he looks like a holy being while he's saying he wants to enjoy humans.
つまり
ああ、10年前の火災は悪くなかった。小規模ではあったが、通常ではありえない刺激に満ちていた。
Kid, you have a kid? Yeah.
そう。私が望むものなどその程度だ。あのような地獄にこそ、魂の炸裂、人における最高のきらめきがある。それは、お前自身も体験したことではないかな、エミヤ・シロ。どうだ。無念のまま朽ちる人間の叫びは胸に迫るものがあっただろう。
Don't talk crap. That time, that hell can't be contained with just that one sentence.
理解してくれたか。いびつな形ではあるが、私ほど人間を愛している者はいない。故に私ほど聖杯にふさわしい人間もいまい。
The priest laughs in satisfaction, as if he thinks that event where people died in vain is wonderful from the bottom of his heart.
そういうことか。
I concentrate on my feet. I put my powers into my legs and jump forward.
つまり殺していいんだな、てめえ。
I jump forward with all my might. It's about 10 meters to him. I'll go straight in and... I jump sideways. This is a result of my instincts not wanting to die, surpassing my desire to kill him. I roll sideways onto the ground and look up. I look at the place I was running over. A sound of burning. The burning sound is coming from the black mud, stretching out from the lake. It's like a black carpet. The mud slashed like a whip, attacking me as I went after Kotomine, and that left a mark on the ground.
言い忘れていたが、すでにお前は私の射程に入っている。加えてこれは生き物に敏感でな。動き回るのは勝手だが、不用意に動くと死ぬぞ。
I jump to avoid the black mud mercilessly attacking me. Screw moving carelessly. He's ready to kill me.
このエセ新聞。
I stand up, still keeping watch over the lake. The distance to Kotomine hasn't changed. That means this 10 meters is as near as he wants me to get. But that tentacle of mud stretches without limit. It will come after me if it wants to. And I'm sure there are more than one.
こう、やる気か。それは喜ばしい。このまま立ち去るのなら殺しようがなかったが、お前本人が争うのであれば問題はない。何しろこれでも神に仕える身だ。助けを求める者を殺めるわけにもいかなくてな。
Why is he talking? Okay. Shut up, Kotomine. You don't.
よく
Stop.
言う。人を背中から襲ったやつがな。そんな言葉を吐くんじゃない。
He must have remembered what happened with Lancer. Kotomine laughs, as if in admiration.
そうだった。お前にはあれで愛想が尽きていた。これ以上先延ばしにする必要はない。 正直に言うとな、エミヤ氏。私はお前に期待していたのだ。リンがお前を教会に導いた夜、運命すら感じた。お前があの男の息子と分かり、内面まで似通っていると知った時の喜びなど分かるまい。10年前に叶わなかった望み、エミヤ切り継ぐという男にこうしてもう一度引導を渡せるとは思わなかった。
Tentacles whips out. The quivering mud coming from the lakes is like a black snake. I bite my lip. This is a worse situation as I thought. This is the worst situation. Oh yeah, okay. The number of snakes continues to increase without end. I don't know how long I can survive, let alone how long I can get close to him.
勝機がないのは当然だ。お前の生きた年数と私の生きた年数では大きく開きがある。
I do have
何かで
something
掛け算で
major.
もしない限り
Behold, the
埋
blade
め
of
られる
Azov.
差ではあるまい。
Wingardium Leviosa. The priest raises his hands. He glares at the heavens as if he is conducting an orchestra.
命をかけろ。あるいはこの身に届くかもしれん。
He releases the black snakes. Holy crap. Sparks fly off. The Golden Knight retreats from the blows, which are full of the utmost spirit. She must have seen it coming, or that's an opening. Saber dodges the swinging swords and moves deeper into the enemy's range. If the yell is a rip, the sword is like a comet. It overwhelms the opponent as he hesitates, but she keeps attacking. The sword keeps moving. It has destroyed rocks and pierced through walls, but every blow is blocked by weapons appearing from behind him. Escaping danger, the Golden Knight Gilgamesh has another sword in his hand. It's easy to repel that weapon, but she cannot block it straight on. All of the enemy's weapons have unknown abilities. It would be suicidal to block it without knowing its ability. Saber jumps back out of range and catches her breath. Gilgamesh raises himself unhurriedly.
懲りぬ女よ。何度やっても無駄だとわからぬか。
Gilgamesh shows no fatigue. For him, this battle is just entertainment. There must be no fatigue or strain when he knows he's going to win. But it's different for Saber. For her, this moment is her only chance of victory. Before her enemy becomes serious, she has to defeat Gilgamesh before he takes out Ea, or she'll be the one defeated. That is why she has to continue to attack without a thought for saving energy. She has cornered the enemy like this more than a few times, but still, she could never get past his wall of noble phantasms.
まだ続けるのか。主に忠誠を誓うのはいいが、それも限度があろう。今頃あの雑種は琴峰に殺されている。もはやお前が戦う理由はなかろうよ。
私の主は健在だ。あのようなマスター相手にシロウが膝を屈するなどありえない。
それも時間の問題だ。お前は聖杯を知らぬ。あれの相手は俺でも手こずるのだぞ。お前は俺には勝てぬし、あやつでは琴峰に勝てん。配役を誤ったな。お前が聖杯に挑んでいれば、この戦いはお前の勝利だったろう。
The Golden Knight's eyes are not laughing. He's serious. But that is wrong. For Saber, such a choice would be a mistake.
まさかこれが正しい選択だ。私は貴様になど負けぬし、シロウはあのような死者には負けない。まだ出てもいない結果を期待するとは、英雄王の名も地に落ちたというものだ。
ほう、減らず口を言うだけの体力は残っていたか。
Space distorts. The number of noble phantasms behind Gilgamesh increases.
来るか。
She grips her holy sword once again. Actually, there is a way. There is only one, but there is a way to defeat that golden knight.
それには
It will not succeed unless several conditions are met. Even if she defeats Ea, he will be able to defend against her attack if he has enough energy left. The method to defeat Ea will remain unknown until she takes a direct hit from it once
エア
more.
を受ける。まさか
Look at her strategizing in her head right now.
あれを受けては立ち上がれない。
There's no other way to win. It is a matter of time. It is a matter of how to grasp that slight chance. Usually, she selects the best choice by instinct and follows that view. But right now, she cannot even feel it with her instincts. Probably because the probability of victory is so low and the chance of a comeback is pretty much zero. But still, she must fight. For Shirou, who abandoned his projection to give her back her sheath. Protection. She cannot be defeated here by him.
そうか。どうやら決定的な敗北でなければ納得がいかぬとも言える。
More weapons appear. They move without Gilgamesh touching them. They aim at Saber. The weapons, whose handles were only visible before, all show blades now and await their master's order. This is the knight's way of fighting. From the beginning, Gilgamesh has never been a swordsman. These noble phantasms are produced in the air and become bullets at their master's command. That's why he's called Archer. This servant is an archer with the strongest arrows.
うまく避けろ。なに。運が良ければ手足を串刺す程度であろう。
With one command, the Godspeed rain of swords begin. Each one has a fatal power. Come on, Saber. She eludes every one of them like a falling leaf. A sword from the front, a spear from the left, a polearm from below and above, a three-edged sword arcing and attacking from behind, a swing from a hammer bigger than she is. She blocks, repels, dodges, and twists her body away from the last attack. Breathing hard, Saber recovers the stance she was driven out of. In that instant, she sees them behind her enemy. Behind Gilgamesh, the noble phantasms are already produced. 47 of them. She jumps full force. Many noble phantasms stab into the ground as not to let her escape. In the reign of noble phantasms, she's hit time after time. Her armor is destroyed, her gauntlets pierced, and even the pieces covering her feet are pierced. Saber manages to avoid a fatal wound, even in this danger. But then, sees the worst thing possible. On the other side of the reign of noble phantasms, as if to finish off a fleeing enemy, Gilgamesh pulls out his favorite sword. She has to take a hit from it. And she's immortal. She stops her jump. She lands right away and pours magical energy into her holy sword. But will it be in time? Wind roars, the blade of light is revealed, and she raises her sword without waiting for the wind to fully unseal. Here we go. She does not even bother with the rain of noble phantasms, and swings her holy sword with all speed possible. But it's too late. Pounding through his noble phantasm, Gilgamesh swings his sword. Come on, Saber. I kick away the mucus around my ankle. My clothes are burnt away and my skin is exposed. I jump back from the striking tentacle. I can't feel my right ankle. I can't even tell if it's there, but I jump into the open field in front of me. I check my body as I roll. Ankle. Alright, it's still there. I just can't feel it. If it's there, I should be able to run. I jump in a different direction again to avoid the striking mud. I hear a splashing sound next to me. The smell of the ground burning forces my dizzy head awake and... fire runs up my back. I shake it off and jump into an empty space. That must have been the end of his attack. The black mud was surrounding me has dispersed from view for now. I bite my lip. I ran so much, but in the end, I'm pushed back to here again. I breathe hard and look at him so as to not lose in spirit. Kotomine has not moved at all. He's just watched me run around. No matter how hard I breathe, my heart won't calm down. It's saying it's at its limits and it needs rest. It's about to go out on its own if I don't let it rest. I can't do anything. I can't get near Kotomine, nor get through that black mud. I'm not going to hold back on using that projection magic. If I can't move forward, I can reproduce Saber's sword again. It'll surely be able to slice through that black mud, and I can go straight for Kotomine.
なんだそれで終わりか諦めたのならそうと言え
The instant he speaks, lots of mud come splashing towards me, telling me I cannot let myself stop. I raise myself and barely dodge the mud. The mud itself isn't too bad. It's slow compared to Saber's Shinai, and it only comes where it's aimed, so it's easy to dodge. But that's only true when there's only one of them. I can't deal with tens of mud attacks. The ones that come from behind me, the instant I dodge them. As a result, I can only move around. Even then, the mud covers me a bit by bit. There's no time to rest. I can't reproduce a sword like this. Projection magic without tracing a weapon from the beginning requires at least 1 minute of concentration. If I show such an opening, I'll be melted down to my bones. The parts of my body covered with mud have lost sensation. The only good thing is that I don't feel any pain. But I won't know if I'm dead or not when that mud covers my whole body. I'm finished with when that happens. And most of all, I'll have melted away by then. All I can do is run. I know it's only a matter of time even if I do, but I have to keep running for now. I won't have any luck getting near Kotomine while I'm dodging this mud. I can't get close now. Waiting behind Kotomine is a pool of mud. If there's any chance of getting near him, it'll be when I do something about this mud. This mud. So much mud. Mud, mud, mud. Oh, he got hit. I can't believe it. Who on earth would trip at a time like this? Kotomine looks down at me like trash. He points his finger at me, and many snakes show their veins. I get up. I try to get up, but fail again. I fall. I fall. The snakes are coming. But I still fall. Why? Why? Black mud comes from my neck. Why? Oh, I see why. My right ankle is unbelievably black. Shirou Alter.
そこまでか少しは楽しめると期待したが所詮はキリツグの息子
Bruh.
つくづく駅にならぬ連中だ
I raise my head. I'm still conscious. My wrists and neck are held by mud like chains, but I still retain my senses.
なんでとどめを刺さない
無論すぐ終わらせるともだがそれでは芸がなかろうお前はキリツグの贋作だからな奴に受けた10年前の負債はお前の死で返してもらう
The skin with mud on it is burning. It feels like acid is slowly seeping through the pores of my skin. I grip my teeth, bare it, and check on my right ankle. It's totally black. I can't feel it, nor can I move it at all. I'll have to take the mud out of my body, or put magical energy into it to move the clotted blood in there. Either way, the moment I move it, all muscle in my right ankle will be destroyed.
そうかよ。そりゃ構わないが、お前なんだってそこまでキリツグを目の敵にするんだ。キリツグに聖杯を壊されたことがよっぽど悔しかったのか。
なに、近親憎悪というやつだ。私とキリツグは似ていたからな。奴の行為は全てが勘に触ったよ。ちょうどお前が私に嫌悪を抱くのと変わらない。
ふざけるな。キリツグとお前が似ているなんて間違っても口にするな。
I raise my body with my arms and glare at him. I don't know what's so funny, but he makes this evil smile.
なるほど。お前にとってはそうだろう。何しろ奴は私を見逃すほどの善人だったからな。あの大火災を引き起こした私を倒しただけで命までは取らなかった。それが間違いだったことをお前は知っているはずだ。キリツグさえ私を殺しておけば、あの孤児たちは穏やかな日常を送れたのだろうからな。反論できまい。だが私にとってもそれは不快な事実だった。私がではない。
What ending are you on or going for? I'm going for the good ending. Whatever the good ending is. I just want to know how fate is supposed to
あれ
end.
ほど冷酷な魔術師だった
Unlike
男
the anime
が
that was kind of
敵を助けたという事実こそが不快だっ
underwhelming.
た。
That again. Saber said it too, that Kiritsugu was a great magus, that he would do anything to accomplish his goals, but that's...
だが奴の過ちはそんなことではない。奴が犯した過ちはな、聖杯を壊しただけでこの戦いが終わったと思い込んだことだ。故に奴はお前に何も伝えず、聖杯戦争は終わったのだと楽観し、この呪いに侵されたまま人生を終えた。道家といえば道家だな。奴は自身を呪った私を見逃し、その果てに数年足らずで命を落とした。自分は事を成したと、聖杯戦争を終わらせたのだと勘違いの達成感を得たままでな。
Hold on. Then what? Kiritsugu died because of this guy? And that peaceful face he had on the night of his death was...
そうだ。最後に聞いておこう。キリツグの最後はどうだったのだ、エミヤシロ。息子であるお前に後を託し、何やら満足していったわけか。なんという道家ぶりだ。何一つとしてなせず、息子であるお前に責任を押し付け、さぞ滑稽に消えたのであろうな。
てめえ
I kick off the ground. I drove magical energy into my right foot and moved it by force. I ignore my tearing muscles and run to him on all fours like a dog.
そうだ。その程度の気概がなくては話にならん。
Kotomine raises his hand towards the waterfall behind him. What is he thinking? That is a curse so strong that it's visible. You could call it magical energy specialized for destroying people. There's nothing you can do with it, as it cannot be reshaped or anything. Anybody that touches that mud will be stained with a strong curse and will be melted as if digested in the process. The pain and fear before death remains as magical energy and becomes the next curse to seek out living people. So you die if you touch it. Anyone who touches it will die unless they get the mud out of their body. The priest stuck his hand in that waterfall of mud, but he didn't stop smiling.
褒美だ。キリツグと同じ末路をたどれ。
In his hand is a black darkness. I sense that it is something completely different, and the world is attacked by a sudden flash of light. The moment I realize that the light is from Saber's noble Phantasm.
アンディマユ。
Oh my goodness. Wait, that's the Avenger spirit, isn't it? The priest's words instantly turn the world black. Her vision blinded by the light is filled with darkness. If she were conscious, she would have known it was the ultimate black light. The darkness was only for an instant, but it is not darkness but a swarm of grain-sized curses. The darkness swept her body away, and she regained consciousness from the unpleasant sensation. She gasps. The first thing she feels after consciousness returns is pain. Skin that was protected by armor is burned. Her body is pierced and slashed, and she's in a miserable state. Lost to Ea. She was cornered by Gilgamesh's noble phantasms, could not block them, and took a hit from Ea as well. She managed to offset a bit with Excalibur, but her body's wounded too badly. The wound is healing without magical energy, but even the protection of the sheath will not return her to normal instantly. There.
ここまでだセイバー。よもやその体でまだ敗北を認めぬなどと言わぬだろうな。
Gilgamesh approaches without a scratch. Still on the ground, Saber looks up at her enemy. She cannot do anything right now. The man can do whatever he wants with her.
ギルガメッシュ、今の光は。
In spite of that, this is what she worries about. That flash of light. That black darkness from the back of the compound that covered the earth for an instant. She does not want to think about it, but that darkness might have been aimed at Shirou.
今の光か。お前ならばわかろう。あれは極大の呪いだ。琴峰が聖杯から直接呼び出したのだろうな。聖杯の中にはこの世のすべてを呪うなどというものがあるのだそうだ。先ほどから見えているあのお濁はな、聖杯から漏れている残りカスに過ぎん。その本体を出されたのだ。お前のマスターとてもはやこの世にはおるまい。
そんなことは。
She concentrates all her power. She knows her body will not move, but she cannot abide just lying on the ground.
嘘だ。シローは生きている。まだ。
Certainly, she still feels a connection with her master. It is weak and ready to go out, but Emiya Shiro is alive, so she must go. If the enemy is something so unforeseeable, Shiro cannot match it. Using the warmth inside her, she tries to get up. But it was useless. Even the sheath of the holy sword will require a few minutes to heal her body.
もはや手遅れだ。おとなしくしていろよ、セイバー。お前が何をしようが次期聖杯は溢れ出す。10年前の再来だ。ただし、こたびの義は俺ではなく、お前に与えられたものだがな。
Looking up at the red burning sky, the golden knight smiles.
喜べ、セイバー。あれを浴びれば、お前も俺と同じになれる。この世で肉を持ち、第二の生を謳歌できよう。まあもっとも、俺のように自我を保てるとは限らんか。
Saber looks up at her enemy in amazement. Saber can tell that that thing is a great curse. It is a magnificent cluster of magical energy, and any magic should be possible with that amount. If it were caster using it, nothing would be impossible. But it is a double-edged sword. That thing can only curse people. If immersed in such a thing, even a heroic spirit would be unable to keep themselves together. That makes her realize the servant in front of her, this knight called the oldest king of heroes, he was swallowed by that pollution 10 years ago, so...
ギルガメッシュ、あなたは。
He's gone insane already.
ほう、そう思うか、騎士王。
Well, that makes sense. Maybe he was already crazy like this, who knows? Laughing, Gilgamesh looks down at Saber. His face looks crazy, and it suits him.
侮るな。あの程度の呪い飲み干せなくて何が英雄か。この世すべての悪。はっ、俺を染めたければその3倍は持ってこい。良いかセイバー。英雄とはな、己が視界に入るすべての人間を背負うもの。この世のすべてなぞとうの昔に背負っている。
Saber gasps quietly at his words. She'll never she'll never be able to come to terms with this heroic spirit. His arrogant thinking, his selfishness to consider himself the greatest, and his merciless nature that never thinks of others. This is different from the path of the king she chose, a set of beliefs that will never overlap with hers. But this man is still a king. She can say that with confidence. Of all the servants, this man is the only one who'll be able to be capable of keeping his sanity after being soaked in that vast curse.
そうだな。泥を飲ませるのはいいが、それで自我を失われては楽しみがない。どれ、今のうちに婚姻を決めておくか。
ギルガメッシュ、貴様。
What is he doing? He grabbed her by the foot and he lifted her up. Man, she's tiny.
なんだ、手荒く扱われるのは趣味ではないか？
Oh no. Put her down.
ならば慣れておけ。女と食事に出し惜しみはしない主義でな。
Put her down, please.
気の向くままに奪い、食らうだけだ。
Held upside down, Saber glares at Gilgamesh.
サーバントとしてマスターに義理を立てているわけか。くだらんな。たかが霊樹の縛りでこの体をくれてやっていたとは。
それは違う。勘違いをするな、ギルガメッシュ。私は誰にも従わない。初めからこの体にそんな自由はないのだ。
ほう。ではどうあっても俺のものにはならないというのか。
Wait, if her sword is active, it can still cut through anything, right? Can't she just cut him right now? I don't know. His red eyes pierce Saber. There's no human emotion. He will kill if she disobeys. He will just kill her no matter how attached he was to her. These are his true feelings. Gilgamesh's truth. Saber stares back at Gilgamesh, not averting her gaze.
ギルガメッシュ、私は誰のものにもならない。
Here we go.
私はすでに国のものだ。この身は女である前に王なのだから。
She does not say it to anyone. She just says so, feeling the small warmth within her body.
何を言うかと思えば。笑わせるな、セイバー。王にとって国とは己のものに過ぎない。何もかも支配できぬのならば王などという超越者は不要なのだ。まったく。アーサー王よ、そんなだからお前は国によって滅ぼされたのだ。
The Golden Knight sneers at her immaturely. That brings back her determination.
ああ、
Come
そ
on,
の通り
Saber.
だ。だが英雄王よ、そんなだから貴様は自らの国を滅ぼしたのだ。
Come on, Saber. A roared yell full of spirit. Saber uses her whole body to kick Gilgamesh in the face with her free leg. Gilgamesh lets go. Saber stands upside down and jumps using her arms.
男子を足毛に。おのれ、どうやら本格的にしつけられたいらしいな。
closes her eyes and looks within herself. That is why you were destroyed by your own country. She already knew that. She's heard those words over and over since she was summoned as Saber. But that man is different. He was mad like it, in his own affair. But still, he thought that it was something to be proud of. So there's only one thing that must be done. Even if there's not the slightest chance of winning, she cannot stop here. While the warmth is still in her heart, she must run to her master as fast as possible. Come on, Saber. Come on, Saber. About 8 meters to Gilgamesh. She places herself at best range she found earlier. Her body will not move as she wishes. Her legs do not have even a tenth of their original power, and the arms holding her sword are weak. She will fall without being able to block no matter what kind of attack she receives. But there are no openings in Saber's stance, nor is there any hesitation.
一言聞いておくが
Gilgamesh has to prepare himself seeing her like that. The Golden Knight readies Ea and looks at his opponent.
それは正気か
Saber does not answer. Her eyes show her determination.
よかろうならば加減はなしだ
The air roars. The sword of separation Ea, a sword set in ancient Mesopotamia to have divided and created the world. Gilgamesh's sword of separation roars to exterminate its enemy for sure this time. The swirl of air and the magical energy within it far exceed Excalibur.
消えろ目障りだ
Saber, end this guy. Ea is raised. Saber raises her sword to match it. Their gazes meet only for an instant. Gilgamesh's sword is swung, but Saber's sword falls without power, and she's unable to activate the noble Phantasm. The light that cuts everything charges. Unable to do anything, she's swallowed by the light. And we're back to Shirou. Can they pick? What? Oh my goodness. Please. The instant I am swallowed by the darkness, hell is printed into my brain. There are 5 original penalties. Life penalty, body penalty, freedom, fame, fortune. Give the penalty that extends so much punishment, mud, darkness, and malice. Elimination of human rights by castration, exile, execution, torture and sadism upon body through digestion, denial by consensus of the colony that eliminates all honor. Scorn from judgment and selfishness that takes away men's fortunes. Death penalty, penal servitude, imprisonment, custody, fine penalty, crime from a grudge, crime from self-interest, unconscious crime, self-conscious crime, civil war, inducement, false statement, theft, robbery, kidnap, suicide, rape, arson, bombing, violation, negligent homicide, mass violence, death at work, overconfident accident, misdiagnosis, concealment, violation for benefit, violation for self-protection, violation for love, violation for respect, selfish, I'm guessing this is like a really bad word, stealing, fraudulent, fraud, concealment, murder, theft, crime, personal grudge. This world is ruled by something not human. Know the conscience to reform crimes. Know the penalty to reform crimes. People's kindness is here. There's so much it cannot be noticed. Hey, they play this music in Fate Extra. Know the violence to hide crimes. Know the answer to hide crimes. People's malignance is here. It is so rare that it is noticed. 100 kindnesses and 1 malignance. Malignance shines bright to keep the balance and exists as a great evil to compete with the masses of kindness. There are 5 original penalties. Rape was shown, but what was that blank word? I have no idea. Here it is again. What did that say? I didn't get to read it. Let me check the stream. It's gotta be some, like, crazy thing. My brain explodes. The mud eating away at my body remains and steals my warmth mercilessly. I'm crushed by the thing seeping in through all 5 senses. Bro, they really do play this track bar for bar in Fate Extra. That's crazy. Darkness I cannot look at directly. Ugliness I cannot acknowledge. Crimes I want to run away from. Every crime of people in this world. That is why I'm going to die. One trapped in this darkness will eat themselves to death from pain and hatred. But Kotomine said that this curse called Kiritsugu, that fact knocks away every darkness. Warmth returns to my body. Blood flows through my beaten up body and makes it stand. It's only natural. Such a thing. Emiya Kiritsugu had been burdened with this for many years. He was pressed by the voices for atonement and died unable to fulfill his wish. He said he wanted to become a superhero. He ran around trying to help someone, but could not get anyone's permission for that. Yet, he still did what he could to pursue the ideals he had abandoned. In the end, he was relieved by something that kid said and nodded to himself that everything was okay. So I have to stand up. I relieve Kiritsugu and promise that I'd become one. If Emiya Shirou is really that superhero's son, then I can't let that bad guy beat me. Tohsaka said, I should win no matter what. Saber said, he's an enemy that I must defeat. Even Kotomine said, if I'm going to fight, I should put my life on that line. They're right. What else can I do? What else can I bet if I won't bet my life? From the beginning, I have nothing else to give. Come on, Shirou. I leap desperately out of the dense black mud. I can hear his bewilderment. My throat is burning. My windpipe tears every time I breathe, and it feels like I'm swallowing pieces of glass. Come on, Shirou. I don't care. Tears are welling up from anger. I'm going to go crazy from anger before I go crazy from the curse.
バカな。あれを振り払ったというのか、お前が。
Come on, Shirou. I push my body and run. I put one hand behind my back. I grab the dagger I've hidden until now.
呆れたな。あれから逃れたかと思えばその短絡思考。もはや万策尽きたというところか。
うるさい。初めから万策なんて持ってねえ。
I run. Kotomine sticks his hand into the waterfall behind him and extracts another clump of darkness.
手はサーバントの後を追うがいい。先の光はセーバーが破れたものだ。お前にはもはや
That's where you're wrong,
誰の助
Kotomine.
けもない。
All my hesitations disappear. If I do reach Kotomine, I think his biggest mistake was that line. Because the command spell is in my left hand. It's the only proof I have. As long as my command spell exists, Saber exists. What's up, Kakarot? Yeah, throw hands. Yeah, you showed up at the very end. If she exists, she must have defeated Gilgamesh by now. And she'll be heading over here. I think Saber will be angry if I don't greet her with an open arm. So I will defeat you now. To fulfill the last promise I made with her. Darkness approaches. A great curse is released from Kotomine's hand. My body melts from my fingertips. Good morning, just woke up? You just woke up? It's like 9 p.m. out here. Well, yeah, welcome to the stream. My body melts from my fingertips. I won't look away. If this is my role, there's something I can do. A dislocation runs through space. With a flash of light and a roar of wind, a swirl of destruction is set loose from air. With that in front of Saber, Saber cannot even use her noble Phantasm. She lowers her sword and moves her body forward as if she's falling. It's 7 a.m. there. Wow. You woke up early. Dang. The light approaches. She cannot avoid it with her injured legs. There's no shield in this world that could block Ea. A storm of light and wind that will destroy everything in its path. Nothing can stand against the true name of Ea. That is a fact that cannot be changed. Yes, until a few hours ago. The one surprise is not Saber, but the Golden Knight bearing Ea. Ea is still emitting magical energy and bringing forth destruction, but Saber steps forward into that trembling storm of light. Her armor screams out, cracks run through every wall of magical energy protecting her. In a period shorter than a second that they endure the attack, Saber steps up to Gilgamesh and... Come on, Saber. She just walked through his attack. Because of her healing. Kill him! She opposes Ea's destruction with the greatest power she's permitted. Now sometimes I wake up at 8 or at 5? Dang. Rifley, my friend Rifley does the same thing. She wakes up so early. The crash of the greatest swords push against each other with pure power, creating a boundary in space. But is it not useless? Excalibur cannot beat Ea. Even if she approaches at risk of her life, she can only push back just a little. The balance easily favors Ea, and Excalibur's light is repelled back along with Saber. Readying Ea, the Golden Knight looks at the enemy approaching him again and puts magical energy into Ea. This will be it. He will totally annihilate Saber with all his power. Ea's turns reach their maximum speed, and light surrounding Saber mows down Excalibur. But just before that, Saber's body jumps forward. A small space created by Excalibur, a place where she can take one more step. The instant she reaches it, her noble Phantasm appears. The darkness becomes a raging wind to cover Shirou. There's no way to avoid it, and the concept of blocking is useless against the curse that paints space itself. Those swallowed by this darkness will be absorbed by it like the painted space. Body melting from the fingertips, legs moving forward step onto empty space, and arms reaching out are already visible in the black mud. Emiya will be eliminated from the outside. Attacked by a feeling that his body is shrieking, Emiya still does not accept death. Without looking away, he rejects it with all his might. The darkness surrounding his body, the pain trying to melt the body, and the curse trying to melt the mind. But they are futile attempts. There's no way for a mere human to resist the pollution. The body still moving. The arm raised to grab something is still raised. But the mind is already destroyed. The mind is already painted in black, and the body should disappear into the darkness as well. In that moment. Why is that voice remembered? A light turns on in the darkness. Saber is this guy's light. His light in the darkness is literally Saber. Oh my goodness. The instant the eyes realize the light is that light, everything reverses. The hammer comes knocking down. The mind accelerates, crackles with sparks, and creates the shape with unbelievable speed. The spell to begin the projection is murmured. In an instant, it is completed, omitting every step of manufacture. That is right. There's no need to reproduce it from scratch, because the shape was engraved into my body. It's a perfect in memory, as it was part of Emiya-Shirou's body. The arm reaching out still moves. The weapon created without concentration or spellcasting is grabbed. The world changes completely as the darkness is destroyed by a golden light, and in Emiya-Shirou's hand is a perfectly reproduced sheath of Saber. Yo, it's that song? I know! And like that, with Ea straight ahead of her, her noble Phantasm is activated. That which is released and scattered before her is the holy sword sheath. No one knows what kind of divine mystery is made from, but the sheath repels all light emitted by Ea. No, it goes beyond the literal level of defending. It is complete isolation. The barrier of fairyland that keeps out all filth from the outside lands. A complete world separate from this one that can never be reached. As Saber is protected by the sheath of the holy sword, she is blocked off from all matter in this world. The greatest protection in this world. The greatest that cannot be infringed by anything, not even by the 5 sorceries. For that reason, the sheath is named Avalon. All is distant. All is a distant utopia. The place where King Arthur is said to have gone after his death. The utopia the king dreamed of that will never be reached. Gilgamesh sees the sheath, the death running up his spine. Kill him! Get him! But he won't make it. The rays Ea will not stop turning, and Gilgamesh cannot manage to jump back. It is only natural. Who would even think that an attack with this much magical energy and this much power could be blocked? Kill him! Come on, Saber! Blue clothes run in. There's no armor on Saber. She's released the armor protecting her, put the magical energy gained into her sword, and... Come on, Saber.
Saber!
Look at the fear in his eyes. This is amazing. Oh my god. She cut off his... Come on. All darkness is blown away the instant the sheath is grabbed. The darkness surrounding Emiya Shirou is the darkness contaminating his body. Everything is dispersed. There's no reason to be surprised. The sheath of the holy sword protects its possessor. The embodiment of the utopia she sought cannot lose to this dirty mud. He runs. At that moment, he's released from the darkness. His speed is like that of a shooting star. A point blank on that one? Yes. She cut him like diagonally, and which is amazing because when Shirou was dealing with Gilgamesh, Gilgamesh cut Shirou like by his shoulder down to his waist and like cut half of him off. Well, Saber cut half of Gilgamesh off. The one overestimating their ability, and the one who cannot even spare to think about such things. The difference is only an instant, but an instant that decides the outcome.
Kotomine,
Get up, Shirou! Still falling, Emiya runs on his hands as well. In one hand is a dagger. In a crouched position, running to the Black Priest. Let's go! Are you kidding me? Let's go! Okay, the Sword of Retribution is stabbed into the priest's chest. The priest turns slowly. Before that, stopping himself with his feet, Emiya jumps. He's gonna punch him in the face. The spinning body and all magical energy. He's gonna mega punch this guy. He takes it like a whirlwind. He punches the sword into his gut and says that, holy crap. The magical energy is poured into Azoth's sword, along with the word of release. They both won. The golden sword was swung. She must not have the energy to raise it back up. Saber keeps her sword and her face down. Slashed up, the man beholds the knight that has defeated him. The sound of wind echoes through the compound. The waves of light like a flood are no more. The two knights share words as they place themselves in a parting called the Battle's End. See ya, Gilgamesh, nobody likes you. And the man sighs. He raises his weak hand and touches the cheek of the knight in front of him, as if making sure she exists. Of course she did. T-pose on this half-breed? Yeah, definitely. The golden armor starts to fade away. The existence of the King of Heroes is disappearing.
だが許そう。手に入らぬからこそ美しいものもある。
His fingers slip. His raised arm falls powerlessly to the ground.
ならばこそ俺がお前に敗れるは必要だったか。
Saber's her dominance on him. I got an ad exactly the same time Shirou punched the fake priest. You got hit with an ad, bro. Rip. That's sad, man. I'm sorry. That sucks. Nah, I've been... That sucks. I probably should have paused ads. That's my fault. He got hit with an ad. He says it sullenly. And in his final moments...
ではな、騎士王。いや、なかなかに楽しかったぞ。
We get it, Gilgamesh. Get out of here. He smiles ironically and disappears. Sparks fly onto the priest's uniform. The sparks are coming from the dagger in his chest. No chunks of flesh or blood are flying out, but still, the battle here is over as well. He doesn't even look at me. He's just staring down at the dagger in his chest in disbelief. The wind is blowing. The wind coming from the void above me eliminates the sounds around it. In the rumbling silence...
なぜお前がこの剣を持っている。
Yeah, the girl you tried to kill? When you invaded my house? She gave me this. Kotomine Kirei murmurs in a clear voice.
それは俺のじゃない。遠坂から預かったものだ。
How long was he thinking? He sighs, and the body that he hasn't moved since the beginning of our confrontation finally
そ
moves.
うか。以前気まぐれでどこぞの娘にくれてやったことがあった。あれは確か
Look at that, Kotomine.
10年前。
When you were clowning Kiritsugu for letting you live 10 years ago, and you're like, oh, all this is his fault because he let me live. And then you gave a girl a dagger that would come back to stab you 10 years later. Look at that, Kotomine. Isn't that funny?
なるほど。私も衰えるはずだ。
The body of the priest falls to the ground. I watch it all. He's talked about himself like he was someone else until the very end. The priest sinks into that which he summoned, that which he wished for. That is the end of the man called Kotomine Kirei. I'm happy. Let's celebrate. And the true end of the long battle. What goes around comes around. You reap what you sow? Yup. The enemy's gone, and I face the final large task. The black void in the sky. The mud has stopped, but the strange void is still beating. That is the Holy Grail. The omnipotent grail that would have been given to the winner of this war. There's a wind blowing. Kotomine's gone, and the power binding Emiya must have vanished. Emiya is now free of that void, and she's sleeping by my side. I don't know what condition she's in, but it doesn't seem like her life is in danger. She should wake up fine if I go home and have Tohsaka look at her. The war has ended. I have chills right now, like actually. Nobody else is going to get hurt, and I won't lose it to anyone else. The masters are gone, and the servants will disappear as their tasks are over. I already knew this was going to happen. No, I have to watch Saber go away. No, I'm actually going to cry. We climbed those long stairs together. Our parting is already done. All that's left is to close the curtains. I wait with an empty mind, looking up at the void. And she appears. She walks straight towards me, her figure unchanged since the first time I saw her. She stops close enough that I could reach out to her. There are no words to confirm her safety or to congratulate her of the victory. This was something that was already decided. So there's only one thing left to do.
聖杯を破壊します。それが私の役割です。
So saying, she starts to walk. The strong winds do not affect her as she approaches it step by step. She must be in range. She quietly readies her sword and looks at that black void. I stare at her back. I clench my fist hard, bite my lip, and stifle words about to come out of my mind and engrave her figure in my memory. And then...
マスター、命令を。あなたの命がなければ、あれは破壊できない。
Please hug her. Please hug her. With her back to me, she tells me to use my last command spell. Saber will disappear once the Holy Grail is destroyed. No. As she will destroy the Holy Grail, she will never again become a servant. Saber became a servant because she sought the Holy Grail. Destroying the Holy Grail out of her own will means destroying her contract as well. If she destroys the Holy Grail, she will end her life as the king.
シロ、あなたの声で聞かせてほしい。
Say you love her. Say something, Shirou, please. Saber's voice. Every time I hear it, I want to scream. To tell her not to go. I want to scream for her to stay here. But that's something I should not do, even for the sake of my life. I love Saber. I want her to be happier than anyone else I want to be, and I want to be with her forever. But if I truly love her, that's wrong. I love Saber as she continued to fight even after getting hurt. She was a girl who discarded everything, was filled with injuries, yet still protected all the way through. If I consider that beautiful, and I want to protect it, I cannot destroy her life just for my selfishness. She was born as a king, and lived as a king. That will not change no matter what. From the time she swore to carry the sword, the girl became a king and nothing else. That is her pride. She ran through the battle so that in her final moments, she would be able to believe her path was the right one. The dreams of the girl Artoria, the mind that chose to be the king over her own life, to fight, even after she learned it would be unrewarded. She still clasped the sword and defended the oath of the king. For many years, I cannot do anything to dishonor the pride that she has held until the time of her death.
Saber, その責務を果たしてくれ。
I say so with a flood of emotions. An overflowing light. The void in the sky is cut in half by the light and disappears without a trace. There's nothing left. The destroyed mountain is now a flat field. The dawn is in the distance. The horizon is shining in gleaming gold. My left hand hurts. My last command spell disappears. That makes me accept that the curtains have been drawn.
これで終わったのですね。
Can y'all not hug like one last time? For real.
あ、これで終わりだ。
そうですか。では私たちの契約もここまでですね。あなたの剣となり、敵を撃ち、近江を守った。この約束を果たせてよかった。
そうだな。セイバーはよくやってくれた。
Nothing more needs to be said. Yo, I'm actually gonna cry. This isn't right. Saber's far away, and I do not run to her. The morning sun rises. The halted winds begin again. A gold that seems to last forever. In it,
最後に一つだけ伝えないと。
she says in a voice filled with determination.
まあ、
I reply like always with my best bluff. Saber's body wavers. She's facing me. She looks straight at me in a voice without regret.
シロ、
Oh my god.
あなたを愛している。
Oh my god! Says those words. Wind blows. Close my blinded eyes and open them again. I'm gonna lose it. Wait, I have to go back and look at my stream and screenshot that. Okay. Guys. No. Oh no. I don't think there's any surprise. I kind of saw this coming. That our parting would be like this. An open field fills my eyes. Guys. Kakarot just woke up and he has to deal with this. Surge, yeah, this is... Oh my goodness. As the wind blew, the night disappeared, just as he disappeared, leaving no trace.
本当にお前らしい。
There are no regrets in my voice. I squint at the rising sun, keeping everything I lost close to my heart. I stare at the horizon, wishing to never forget and for it to never fade away. A distant land glowing in sunlight, resembling the golden field she ran through. That was beautiful. That was so beautiful. Epilogue. That was the most beautiful thing I've ever read in my entire freaking life. Nasser's too good at tragic romance? Yeah, definitely. Absolute cinema? Yeah. Man! Here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing about being in the Fate Holy Grail War. If you actually do have a relationship with your servant, you're gonna, like, they're gonna leave eventually. They're gonna disappear. And you just have to know that. Man! Let's play the epilogue. I hear a sound. I hear sound of the old, heavy, rusted door of the shed open. Light comes into the dark shed. I start to wake up. It's freaking Sakura. I forgot about you, girl. I don't need to check who's here. Oh, so it's time already. Taking a breath, I open my eyes. Man, get out of here! Bro, Sakura. 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 You don't understand, Sakura. I've been through too much. It's been 2 weeks of this crap, Sakura. Remember that girl Saber you were jealous of? Remember that girl Saber you were jealous of? She's gone now. Hope you're happy. Tohsaka bleeding. She's bleeding out. There's probably her blood still in the carpet. Are you happy, Sakura? Can you make me breakfast, please? Yeah, at least I remember her. Sakura, who's that? Oh, you mean worms. That's crazy. Was she hanging out in the worm basement this whole time?
そうみたいだ。おはよう、さくら。起こしに来てくれてサンキューな。い
え、お礼を言われることじゃありません。先輩ならきちんと起きてくれるって分かってましたから、私は余計なことをしただけなんです。
そっか。けど、 ならなんでわざわざ起こしに来てくれたんだ？
わざわざじゃありません。今朝は先輩を起こしたくなって、
Today's a
いつも
special
より
day.
30分も早起きしたんです。
What are my...
今日は特別な日ですから。
Is there school exams coming up and I completely forgot about school? Oh, it's her birthday. That reminds me. That's right, today is a special
さく
day.
ら、聞くまでもないと思うんだが、藤根はま
Oh,
だ
it's
来て
Fujine's
ないよ
birthday.
な。
はい、内村先生はまだ。あ、でもイリアちゃんは先に来てます。
You feel bad for her? I do too. Her story is very tragic because she's been going through it like her whole life. As I thought, Ilya being the only one here means one thing.
まずい。さくら、すまないんだけど朝食の支度を頼む。俺ひとっ走りして藤根を叩き起こしてくる。
ご苦労様です先輩。
Is it someone's birthday or not? I don't get it. What day is it? Fortunately, I worked late last night as well, so I'm still in my work clothes. It's good that I can go outside without having to
10
change.
分で戻るから、あとはよろしく頼む。
はい、任せちゃってください。
Mm-hmm.
あれ、シロ起きてる。
Hey, Ilya, how's it going?
なあ、今起きた。ちょっと藤根を起こしてくるから、さくらの手伝いをしてやってくれ。
Patting Ilya on the shoulder, I head to the front entrance.
やられた。もう、シロは私が起こしに行くって言ったでしょ。
You guys are fighting. You guys are fighting over Shirou. That's crazy. Ilya runs to the shed screaming. Hey, Ilya, the little murder machine. Wait, I want to check something. Do we have enough Saber points? Such a scene isn't that unusual now. Ilya said she wouldn't go back to her country, so I consulted Fujine to see if I could keep her at my place. Fujine really objected, said her house was better, and ended up taking Ilya in. Since then, still staying at the Fujimura house, Ilya comes attacking with Fujine at morning and at night. Needless to say, their target is breakfast and dinner. It's been 2 months since they started living together, and they seem to be in union now. Ilya, you're 18 years old. Stop acting like a little kid. Everyone in this game is 18 years or older. When I walk past the shed area, I hear voices over the wall. It's Sakura and Ilya talking. I thought Ilya would not get along with Sakura since Ilya is that really unreserved personality, but I was wrong. The two consisting of energetic Ilya and the quiet Sakura are getting along well, even though they're rather noisy. In fact, Sakura's regaining her spirit because of Ilya. Sakura stopped smiling when her brother, Matou Shinji, disappeared and was considered missing. She must have vaguely understood the connection with the mass coma incident at the school. She was worried about the missing Shinji and moped for a long time. It was Ilya who forcibly made Sakura get over it, and Sakura regains her cheerfulness when Ilya's around.
さくら、笑え
Well,
るよ
that's
うにな
good.
ったよな。
I'm happy she's able to smile and laugh again. Because I know she cares about her brother for some reason, even though he abuses her. I'm purely happy for that. Because that soft smile certainly suits her. I'm happy she can smile too. Fujine! I missed you, Fujine!
何があっても起こしてって臨時ボーナスまであげたのに。
Okay. Fujine scoffs down breakfast while crying.
当然よ。タイガーを待ってたら私まで遅れるし、給金分は義理を果たしたわ。あれ以上の働きを要求するなら、臨時じゃなくて基本給をアップさせることね。
むむ。私だけじゃなくおじい様からももらってるくせに、どうしてこの子は主戦度なのかしら。
Shinji, never heard of him, nor is discussing. You're spitting, bro. Who is Shinji and Zoken? Who are? What is that? Shinji from the robot show with the angels and the Asuka and Ayanami and stuff? That Shinji?
若い頃からお金にうるさいと周りの子に嫌われちゃうぞ。
嫌われて結構よ。好きな人以外なら
Shinji
何
from
を思われ
One
ても
Piece.
関係ないもの。それよりタイガー。
Pay me back the money I let you borrow. Your payday was 5 days ago.
5日前だったんでしょ。
just clocked her.
なんでそんなこと知ってるのよあなた。大河に聞いたわ。お望みなら明細まで話してあげてよ。
Emiya smiles daringly. In contrast to Sakura, Emiya and Fujine do not get along well. And to add, Emiya gets really mean when she faces Fujine. That smile right now is like that certain someone.
返済は明日までね。できなかったら
You have until tomorrow to repay me? Holy crap. Emiya. She'll take it out of her allowance. Think you pimp it out.
おじいさま、そんなことまであなたに話したの？
Yo. Can't believe Emiya got adopted by Yakuza. Exactly. We're together all noon. Said I'm much cuter than Taiga. Why is she cooking her?
どうしてくれるのよシロー。この子とんだ悪魔っ子じゃない。このままで藤村組が乗っ取られるわ。
Taiga's allowance? Yeah, I guess her grandfather gives her money. Actually, more than that. You were still getting allowances at that age? See, yeah. She's like a grown woman. And she's a teacher.
早いんでしょ。ならここで待ってるからすぐに帰ってきてね。
はい。努力する。留守番よろしくな、イリア。
いっそのこと、ここの子
Might
に
as
な
well
っちゃう
live
とか。
here. Fujine sulks while hiding behind my back.
はいはい。タイガも気を引き締めなさいよね。外でシローに迷惑かけちゃダメなんだから。
Emiya easily turns aside her remark. The power relationship must already be at a position where Fujine can't push back by force. Yo, Fujine's getting beat up by this kid.
のんびり歩いて遅刻しちゃダメよ、シロー。
Alright, Taiga. Leaving the sound of exhaust, Fujine disappears like a bullet. Fujine got her license a month ago. Since then, her tardiness decreased considerably, but she's received another nickname for Rocket Driver, that only she doesn't know about. Rocket Daiga. Rocket Daiba. Phew. I stretch out and take a deep breath. Sakura has gone to school already. Seeing how she was eating a large bowl of rice today, it seems she's in the real high spirits. Today's a big day for the archery club. Oh. Sakura must be enthusiastic to work as hard as a co-captain of the archery club.
さて、それじゃ。
Let's go to school. Today's April 7th. There's the school entrance ceremony, and the season is past the cold winter and already into spring. It's been 2 months since then. It feels like a lot has changed since she's gone away, but I think the changes are trivial. Winter ended and spring came. That's all that's changed. I feel like I've grown up a bit, but it's not like that caused me to be any different. So much has changed. Emiya Shiro's clumsily running after Kiritsugu as usual. Shirou rejoined archery? I hope so.
おはよう、エミヤくん。
Tohsaka!
朝から顔を合わせるなんて奇遇ね。
I haven't seen her in her school uniform in so long.
おっす。今日もいい天気だな、トサカ。
I raise my hand and greet her.
けど奇遇か？ここ最近よくニアミスするだろう。ああ、いや、そりゃ今までこう頻繁に出くわすことはなかったけど。
出くわすってあなたね。
Tohsaka glares at me as if unhappy about something. I don't think it's good to send an aura of enmity first thing in the morning.
トサカ、もしかして登校時間変えたのか？前はもうちょっと遅かっただろう。早すぎず遅すぎずって時間だった。
そんなことないわよ。今まで顔を合わせなかったのは空前でしょ。知ってる？エミヤ君と私の家きっかり正反対の位置にあるの。だから普通に起きて普通に坂を降りればここで顔を合わせるのは当然ってわけ。
へえ、それは初耳だ。そっか、それなら確かに。
Wait, Hold on. That's only if we do the same things around the same time. Tohsaka definitely wanted to walk with me. Reed, did you clean up the mess you left at the house? I hope so. That was a lot of blood. For Tohsaka to come to this intersection at this time, she would have had to get up at 6. But that's...
お前眠くない？
I asked her directly.
何よその言い分。私は眠くもないし無理もしてないわ。なんだってそんなこと聞くわけあなた。
いや、お前朝弱かったから。寝不足で学校に行くと化けの皮が剥がれるぞ。授業中に居眠りなんかしたら大変だ。下手に起こそうものなら寝起きの悪魔みたいな顔した遠坂が暴れるんだからな。
Like, I will kill all that disturbs my sleep kind of thing.
そんなことしないわよ。たかだか30分の早起きで深くなんて取るものですか。
ほら早起きしてるじゃないか、やっぱり。
How long is the epilogue? See, Sassy Tsundere who can kill you. She still got hoes, but they're not Saber. Yeah. Look at them blushing. Tohsaka, you're not the one.
をしてる暇があるならさっさと学校に行きなさい。
Tohsaka gets angry while looking away. Her excuse is plausible, so I stop my greeting here and we resume our way to school. We got up the hill. The streets and houses below me have all changed to show the coming of spring. The wind is comfortable and the cherry blossom flowers flutter down occasionally from the school on top. Everything that can be seen is felt is pleasant.
何？今週はほとんどバイトなの？まあ、エミヤくんの時間だから文句はないけど、そんなんで体壊さない？
いや、今日ぐらいは休みをもらったよ。弓道部で新入部員の歓迎会をやるっていうからイリアを連れて遊びに行こうかなと。
あ、
なんかさりげにすごい度胸してるわよね、あなたって。平気な顔してイリアを学校に連れて行くあたり大物だわ。
なんかまずいか？イリアだって暇つぶしになるって喜ぶと思うんだが。
Well, you're bringing someone who looks like a child to school, Shirou, so.
まずいわよ。まずいけど、そういうことなら私もお邪魔しようかな。イリアがいるなら退屈しないし、何より危なっかしくって放っておけない。
I'm thankful that she says that. It's Tohsaka, not Sakura or me, that understands Ilya the most. There's the fact that she periodically takes care of Ilya, but more importantly, Ilya and Tohsaka are natural-born magi. I think Tohsaka would be a good teacher for Ilya, and she doesn't quite realize that what it's like to live as a magus while hiding the fact. Thus, things are setting into the way they should be. The damage from the Holy Grail War is almost completely restored by the new priest dispatched by the church, and our everyday life has returned without problems. There are certainly things that were lost and will not return, but the wounds have slowly healed, and I should be happy about the regrets fading away.
けど、意外だったな。
And then, Tohsaka murmurs in a serious tone while looking down at the town below her.
意外だったって何が？
Wait, who's the new priest anyway? That's a good question.
私、シロはもっと落ち込むと思ってた。
Me too.
しばらくは立ち直れないだろうなって思ってたのよ。
That is about the girl that isn't here anymore. It's been 2 months since then. It's about the golden-haired girl that we talk about for the first time since then.
そうだな。俺もそうなるだろうって思ってた。その後のことなんて考えるだけでどうかしそうだった。
けど、蓋を開けてみれば、シロったら今まで通りだったでしょ。落ち込むどころの話じゃなくて、次の日にはもうケロリとしてた。その時にね、こいつ大丈夫かなとも思ったのよ。うまく言えないんだけど、次の日にはあっさり事故で死んじゃうような雰囲気だった。
Man, if only Ilya still had her. Bro, Alpha. Alpha's the #1 Hercules fan. Holy crap. Alien Herc Adventures, new anime. You'd watch it. Honestly, if it was like a little short film, just asking to be sure that there won't be another psychopath killer in hiding. Oh yeah, that would suck. That would definitely suck. Honestly, I think this moment is partially for the reader, in case the reader's like, oh, I miss Saber so much, or like, hey, it's okay. You can move on.
なんだそりゃ。なんで平気なのにあっさり死ぬんだよ。
そういうこともあるの。人間ってのはね、何かの手違いで
They can
一週間の目
suddenly
標を
die?
叶えちゃうと
What are you talking
それで
about?
ぽっくりいくものなのよ。もう生きるのはいいやと思った途端、赤信号なのに車が突っ込んできたり、あっさりと階段から落ちたりするんだから。
Okay. Tohsaka's metaphor is difficult to understand. She might want to say something about peaceful death and going to heaven or something.
だから私はそれが心配だった。ああいう時はね、いっそ派手に落ち込んでくれた方が周りは安心するものなの。
Huh.
なんだ。じゃあ落ち込んでたら慰めてくれたのか？
Wait, before we answer that. Okay, the poll says most people think Saber is the best partner for Shirou.
まさか背中に蹴り入れて一日で立ち直らせてやったわよ。それができなくて残念だって話。
Oh, she wanted to. Okay. She looks away in displeasure. Her gesture looks funny that I laugh.
何よ、おかしい？
いや、とにかく遠さからしい厳しいセリフだったんで安心した。
We both walk, looking up at the spring sunlight. The hill is long, and it looks as if it'll continue into the endless blue sky. And as if staying something trifling.
じゃあもう未練はないんだ。セイバーがいなくなってもさ。
Tohsaka murmurs while looking up at the sky.
ああ、未練なんてきっとない。
It's not a bluff, and I say so with a calm state that even surprises me. There is no regret, and I don't have anything to forget to tell her. That parting contained everything. What I wanted to do, what she dreamed of. It was competition for our determination. And maybe I should have taken her hand and granted her dream. But there was something we both felt was beautiful, and we desperately protected it until the very end. There's nothing to feel regret about. And she properly ended her time. I cannot remain in this reminiscence forever.
ふん、シローの中では決着をつけたってことね。
This music is so, like...
だから落ち込むこともなく、思い出に浸ることもないってわけ。
Yeah. This is a beautiful story.
けど
This is a
今も夢に
beautiful story.
これから先もずっとあいつのことを思い出すよ。いつか記憶が薄れて、あいつの声もあいつの仕草も忘れていく。それでもこんなことがあったと、セイバーっていうやつが好きだったってことだけはずっと覚えてる。
Tohsaka doesn't say anything, but for some reason looks happy and starts to walk as if she's skipping.
どうしたんだよ、トーサカ。そんなに急いで。なんかあったのか？
Once the Six swore there's still hope for Saber. Actually, there isn't, because she broke her contract with the Holy Grail, since she destroyed it by her own will, and she can't be a servant anymore. So that was
別
it.
にただ早く学校に着きたいなって。さあ、そういうわけだからシローも急ぐ。のんびりしてると置いてくわよ。
Turning around, Tohsaka starts running up the hill.
なんだあいつ。朝弱いくせに無理して。
Grumbling, I throw the bag over my shoulder and start to run. It's still 7:30. It's too early a time for a student not involved in any club activities, but I guess there's nothing wrong with being early. Running up that road that seems to go up into the sky, I reach the school earlier than usual. Today is the day the new year starts. Y'all start a new year at April? That's crazy. If I'm to celebrate it, I should have to shake off my old memories and hurry up. traces will never go away. Even if I almost cry from this vacancy hitting my heart. Blue sky is in the distance. It feels so close. Yet I cannot grab it even if I reach out with my hands. I looked up at the stars before. The stars that I cannot reach, and the wishes that will not be granted. There's nothing we have been able to leave behind for each other. Therefore, traces and memories will disappear someday. But still, even if it will not reach her, there should be something that will remain in our hearts. There's nothing that remains in our hands, but we lived the same time and looked up at the same things. If I can remember that, I can believe that we can be together even if we are far apart. Oh, okay. I can assent that there are things that will go away. There are also things that will not go away. Hold up, I gotta write something down. Okay. That is why I will keep running for now. If I aim for the distance, there should come a day when I will be able to reach out to what I have been aiming for. Winter has passed and it is spring, the season of the new beginnings. Under the blue sky that she has also seen, I keep running up the hill. My plan: win the next possible war, then wish for Saber. Hey, I'd hope for Saber too. That's the easy win. If you get Saber, you're guaranteed to win. Wait, quick question. Does Fate route Shirou end up becoming Archer? Okay, that's a good question. My friend showed me this manga that kind of showed it. Where he was like Archer. Like on the Strike Force or whatever it's called. And then at some point he ended up in Avalon. After his death. When he was like older and he like forgot about Saber and stuff. So I don't know if that's this. We'll see. The battle has ended. Her last battleground, the battle that was fought between the split halves of her country, ended with the king's victory. The night is running. The battle is ended. The bloody red sun is already set, and the darkness of the night is already ruling over the battlefield. The hill, covered with corpses, is filled with curses, crying out to try and take the survivors with them. Through it all, the knight runs, panting. A rein is in the knight's hand. The wounded white horse earnestly follows him. The only survivors are this knight and his horse, and this one king that is lying on the white horse's back.
Oh, Asao, こちらに.
He must be wounded himself, but the knight runs through the battlefield with all his energy. Is this Percival? The king he is serving is on the verge of death. The king has defeated the enemy's king in combat, but the king received a fatal wound as well. The wound is fatal even in the knight's eyes. The king that they have served will soon reach death.
お気を確かに。あの森までたどり着けば必ず。
He desperately calls out, or possibly the knight might have really believed it. Their king is immortal. That as long as the guidance of the holy sword is there, the king would never die. He breathes hard, passes over mountains of corpses, and heads for the forest that is not covered in blood. He knew of the king's immortality. Therefore, he believes that the king's wound will heal if he escapes this cursed battlefield and makes it to a pure place. No, he could only believe so. He believed his king, unlike other knights. The king was isolated in the court, alienated by the knights, and feared by the people. Guys, I gotta use the bathroom again. Sorry, I gotta pee. What's up? I'm back. I've been drinking so much water during this stream. But the king did not... So the weather, it's a thing. The king did not show emotion even in such a situation, and always stayed as an ideal. And the knight felt pride in his young king. He did not serve his country. He had entrusted his sword, struggled to be of power, and made his way to be a personal guard of the king as a young man, because it was this king, the masked king, the boy who tried to allow no personal feelings and to be fair. He might have hoped to be able to see the king's true face if he went near the king. He just wanted to see the king's true expressions, not the face he puts on during battle or in the castle, but a real smiling face of a human. It should appear in the court when he has been released from his duties. No matter how perfect the king is, he cannot strain his mind 24 hours a day. But that thinking proved wrong. The only thing he found out was the truth, contrary to his expectation. He has made it to the rank of the Imperial Guard and was able to guard beside the king. He has guarded the king closer than any other knights kept watch on the king's behaviors. But still, it did not happen even once. His king never smiled. Since when did he feel anger toward it? The king has accomplished so many great deeds and has accrued his much glory. But, in fact, the king never showed a peaceful face. He cannot approve of that fact. He wanted to believe such a thing should not be allowed. That is why he wished for his king to be awarded the light. But he has yet to accomplish it. The king is still isolated. That is why the knight continuously did not approve of the king's death. He cannot end it here. He thinks that this great king is not rewarded enough for his actions. Sounds like Saber or Shirou.
今はこちらにすぐに兵を呼んでまいります。
Oh my gosh. Saber! In the forest he reaches, the knight lays the king by a large tree. The situation is a race against time. It takes half a day no matter how much he hurries to go to the port where his army is left. Anyone with eyes should be able to tell if the king's life will last till morning or not.
どうかそれまで辛抱。必ず兵を連れて戻ります。
Saber's tiny, my goodness. He salutes the unconscious king and runs to his white horse. Bedivere. Before that, the king that should have been unconscious calls out his name.
おう、意識が戻られましたか。
少し夢を見ていた。
A faint voice, but that voice seems warm to the night.
夢ですか。
He calls out as if to search. The king's consciousness is not certain. He shall go back into the darkness unless he replies so.
そうだ。あまり見たことがないのでな。貴重な体験をした。
それは。では、どうぞお気遣いなくお休みください。私はその間に兵を呼んでまいります。
What was a dream? Oh my goodness. A gasping sound. It sounds as if the night was unexpected.
何かご無礼な点でも。
いや、そなたの言い分に驚いた。夢とは目を覚ました後でも見れるもの。
She wants to see Shirou again.
違う夢
Fate
では
Part 2.
目をつむればまた同じものが現れると。
Sequels confirmed. Now, it is the knight's turn to be surprised. He stutters but replies even though he knows it is a lie.
はい。強く思えば同じ夢を見続けることもできるでしょう。私にも経験があります。
Avalon ending? I have no idea. This is all new. Such a thing is not possible. What happens only once and not continuously is what people call a dream. But the knight lies in spite of that. He apologizes that this will be the first and the last dishonesty he will perform toward the king.
そうか。そなたは博識だな。ベリビエール。
king murmurs as if impressed. His face is still looking down, and he does not even look up at the knight. The king breathes so softly that it can be barely heard, and quietly.
ベリビエール、我が命権を持て。
The king gives us last order in a faint voice.
よいか。この森を抜け、あの血塗られた丘を越えるのだ。その先には深い湖がある。
おう、それは。
The knight knows what that means. The sword of the lake. To let go of the sword that was proof of the king and what protected the king means the end of the king he has served.
行くのだ。ことを成し得たのならばここに戻り、そなたが見たことを伝えてほしい。
The king does not take back his order. The knight takes the holy sword and goes over to the hill with this indecision in mind. He can't do it. And the knight hesitates, returning the sword for 3 times. The lake was certainly there, but he just could not throw the sword in it. If he throws the sword in, his king will disappear. The knight is unable to throw away the sword from his unwillingness to part with the king, and the knight turns around and returns to the king. This is so interesting because this is basically what Shirou could have done. Right then, when they had the chance to destroy the Holy Grail, he could have said, Saber, you're staying with me, sorry. But he sacrificed his selfishness in the name of doing it for Saber. And so, Bedivere has to do the same thing. You got hit with ads? That's tough, man. That's tough. The king repeats to the knight. As the knight lies to the king that he has thrown away the sword, the king only replies to follow his command. To disobey the king's command is a great sin for a knight, but still, he disobeyed the king's order twice. He was reluctant for the king's life when he faced the lake. But that comes to an end. As the knight figures out he cannot change the king's decision, he throws the sword in the lake on his 3rd visit. The holy sword returns to the lake. A white hand appearing from the water receives the sword, and after going through the sky 3 times, the holy sword vanishes from this world. And the knight finally accepts it. The king's end. That the duty that was too long has finally ended. After crossing the hill 3 times, the forest is covered in morning sunlight. The battlefield is afar. This is literally what Shirou went through. And the pure light mist that does not show any trace of bloody battle.
湖に剣を投げ入れてまいりました。剣は湖の夫人の手に。
The king opens his eyes at the knight's words.
そうか。ならば胸を張るがよい。そなたはそなたの王の命を守ったのだ。
The knight nods silently to the voice facing death. Everything is ended. Chaos in his country will still continue. The battle will not end, and the day of ruin will come soon. But the battle of the king is ended. She has fulfilled her duty until the very last moment. The light disappears. Finishing her task, has her last strength disappeared from her body?
すまないな。ベリビエール。今度の眠りは少し長く。
Saber. It's okay, you can rest now, Saber. Why did she take her hair down? As if going to sleep slowly. Man. I'm really gonna miss this route. I'm gonna miss this. Thank you, Saber, for being the coolest. She gradually closes her eyes. The morning sunlight fills the area. The forest stands there quietly, and his king goes into a long sleep. The knight keeps watching over her figure, the king that he wished for. A lonely night that was seen off by just one night. But her face is what he wished for. A peaceful sleep. In her last moments, the king has obtained peace that she has never been able to obtain. He was happy about that fact. The knight thanks to someone who has given her peace and proudly watches over his king. The heaven is far and the clearing sky is blue. The battle is truly ended.
見ているのですかあさ
Oh, that is so sad. His murmur rides through the wind, as if sinking into the endless blue. The king that went into sleep.
続きを
Sees a distant, distant dream. The battle is over. Let us put our swords down and rest in a momentary peace. After dozing in a warm dream, a new day will dawn. The days continue on, when we are still following the same star we once saw. That's it? That's it? Guys. Beautiful, beautiful story. Guys, W's in chat. I was here. I was here. I read Fate Stay Night. The Fate route. Oh my goodness. That can't be the Avalon ending? Yeah, what's the Avalon ending? Alright, we can skip through it. Guys, we did it. Look at her. Post-credit scene? Post-credit scene? Post-credit scene? Anything else? Finn. Golly. You got nothing else for me? Try again from the night of the third day. Go replay. We need the Avalon ending. That wasn't it? What did I just do? Wait. What did you just say? About the Avalon ending. You have to finish the other routes to achieve it? You're joking. Wait, you're joking. Wait, you're joking, you're joking, you're joking, you're kidding. You're kidding, right? Ha ha ha, funny, 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 right? Wait, you're joking. Wait. Bro, none of the tutorials on... Wait. Wait, do we really have to do this? You think they're right? Oh my goodness. You're kidding. Wow. You just guessed it. What are you talking about? You just guessed it. What? You just made that up. Wait, let me look it up. This is crazy though. My title screen changed. You have to get all 5 endings. All 5 endings? There's only 3 routes. How do you get 5 endings? Oh, wait. Okay. I'm on Heaven's Feel, or this guide right now. So, I got the good ending in the Fate route. And then, there's a true route here. That's 2. 3. And then 4 and 5. Well, y'all want to look at the Avalon ending on YouTube? y'all want to watch it on YouTube right now? Or should we play the game? Should I just do it myself and play the game? Oh, whoops, I quit the game. Okay. Here, look at this. Let's play. We're gonna play the game? Okay. Yeah, we'll save it. We'll save it. It'll be our effort. We'll all do it together. Would it be that rewarding if we saw it on YouTube? You're right, it wouldn't. So, we are going to somehow get the Avalon ending on this freaking channel. I don't care what I gotta do. We're gonna get it. Wait, let me look through the gallery one last time. Oh my goodness. It's completely changed. Okay, never mind. Unlimited Blade works. Wait, is my OBS picking this up? What is it doing? Oh, here we go. Unlimited Blade works. Okay. Because we just finished this, we gotta celebrate. Look at the beautiful things we've seen today. Look. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. And Saber. Oh no, come on. Oh my goodness. Look at her cutting him in half. My goat. Look at this. Come on now. Look at... Yo, he looks crazy. Ignore Kyurei and Gil. They don't matter. Guys, this was beautiful. I love Fate so much. I love Saber. I love this freaking story. I love how crazy it is. I love it all. I'm gonna lose my mind how much I love this freaking... Oh my goodness. Just put it all there. Put it all... Just put it all on there. When's the next time I'm streaming? That's a good question. I gotta write some videos. I have a plan for like my next set of videos. I'm thinking I'm gonna make a review for Fate. I'm gonna talk about Fate, just a video on Fate. I'm gonna talk about Dan Dan, Bochu the Rock, Kill a Kill, and probably Fate again. So I have to make 5 videos because I'm planning on doing like a anime week, back to back uploads of videos. But then after that, I'm gonna play Fate Extra, like for myself, and then probably play CCC, and then jump back into Unlimited Blade Works. But hopefully that doesn't take too long. And I'm gonna go on winter break soon, like fall break, winter break in this next few months. So I'll have a lot of time for myself. But yeah. It shouldn't be that long, but knowing me, it might take a little bit. I don't know. The streamer just hit us with that's the good question. We'll see. Hey, we'll see. But yeah, I have a few videos coming up. I want to upload some videos before I stream again because a lot of people unsubscribe when I live stream. But, CCC's wild in a good way. Oh yeah, I'll probably play that on stream. But, I think it has been a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful game. I love Fate Stay Night, and we beat the Fate route. Somehow. So I want to thank everybody for watching. Thank you so much for sticking with me throughout this whole journey. It has been a very long journey, but thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please leave a like, subscribe if you're new, comment what else you want to see. W stream, W game, W Saber, W chat. I love you guys. I'll see you guys next time. Peace out.